Hellblade.
All right, we're live.
Star Fox. No.
We're late, but we're live. We're late by like 20 minutes.
But we're here.
Yo.
But we're doing it.
Hello and welcome to Eldon's Book Rings. No.
Book Club podcast.
Welcome to...
Did you guys read it last night? No, I'm just kidding.
the book club.
Could you imagine that? We review books. Like,
Yeah.
oh, hello, everyone.
And today, we are going
Make
to
sure
pick
you
up
read
the...
up to chapter 6 by next week.
Yeah. Our homework is to read the Elden Ring DLC book. Before we actually purchase the DLC, we have to actually buy the book and a statue.
And
for
know all the lore.
$299. And Paper Mario is papering everywhere.
Soon.
He's
He's
leaking everywhere
papering.
on the internet.
He's
That's
leaking
true.
his paper all over the place.
Yeah.
Good old Paper Mario.
The paper is getting shredded because it's not...
Fred, where's the blue hair? Says Stevie Mac.
Where's my blue hair? It didn't grow yet. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fungus.
I didn't drink enough blue milk. I gotta make more concoctions.
No, don't do that. You know what the safest blue milk you could do, Fred?
What?
Just buy regular milk and buy blue food coloring.
Yeah.
Honestly, you're
It's more
not wrong.
healthier. Oh man, we got the other guy here.
A new challenger approaches.
Eli.
Hello?
Eli is in the thing. Nick, what's up?
Nick.
What's up, Nick?
We are live.
What's going on?
We're live. Don't say anything like Hulk Hogan would.
No, I don't do that. I don't want to interrupt you guys, but you guys were probably in the middle of something. So
No, we're
Just
just
messing
starting.
around.
okay.
Hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 546. I'm your host, Barry.
Goes Anthony.
And Frank.
And Fred.
And Nick.
And Nick, I'm here just for 15 minutes.
So Nick, let's get into this. What's going on with this Call of Duty stuff?
Well, I think they did it just because the shit on what's it called? The game that came out yesterday, X Defiant, which Ubisoft is labeling the Call of Duty killer.
Whoa.
Good
Really?
luck.
Because I haven't heard about it.
I
Well,
never heard about
the
it.
first 4 hours of their game being online, the servers were down because it was over.
Doesn't Harvey Weinstein run Ubisoft? I thought they were molesting each other over there a couple of years ago.
But anyway, so Call of Duty comes out. Apparently, people found this website called thetruthlies.com, and you go there and there's a old it looks like an old TV screen, and there's 6 different channels on it, and each channel has a new teaser clip, which is a bunch of little things that say the truth lies or whatever. And then there's a scrambled cover art. Let me see if I can find it, or it's just scrambled art.
Sounds like Black Ops to me.
Well, let me see if I can find it. I'm gonna send it to you on Twitter, Perry. Give me a second here. If I can find it.
Shout out to Back from the Dead, Eli, Jeff M,
Yo.
the Milkman. We
What's
acknowledge him.
We acknowledge Milfman.
So
If you can
I'll
get him.
send this to you on Perry. On Twitter, Perry. That's the scrambled art people found. That it looks, if you you kind of look close enough, it looks like the Black Ops 1 cover with the guy holding the pistols. But apparently this confirms all these little hints they're dropping are confirming that it's going to be Black Ops 6. There's even they have Mount Rushmore. They have a poster of Mount Rushmore with everybody's
Mason.
faces crossed out.
Mason, don't use my computer, Mason.
Yes, but apparently there's going to be some after the Microsoft thing that's coming soon, I think.
The
When
9th.
is it? The 9th.
Yeah.
Immediately after that is going to be the Call of Duty official reveal.
Oh, yeah.
And so that's when everything's going to go forward with that.
Oh, don't you mean redacted?
Do you know that's what they did when the last time they had the rights to Call of Duty, which was Ghost? They revealed
Yeah.
the Xbox One, and then they did the Call of Duty thing right after.
Yeah. So this is going to be also with them, pretty much announcing that Call of Duty will be on Game Pass day one of release for the new Black Ops game. So
You think they're going to raise the price of Game Pass?
I would think if they're putting a $70 game on Game Pass, including if they do what they do eventually, which is add all the old Call of Duties on Game Pass, and yeah, there might be like a Call of Duty tier for Game Pass.
And that's the death of the
Well,
service.
they had Call of Duty Elite that lasted
well,
for like 2 weeks. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they might have more, but yeah, but they're dropping hints for it, and yeah, no, it looks again, they didn't show any gameplay. It's just like really weird, like it almost looks like it's like a found footage horror movie almost. It's weird. But it's like people getting kidnapped and handcuffed, and they're put in like this cave. It's weird, but
Jesus.
Well, Black
But
Ops has
anyway-
always been kind of like,
Cryptic.
darker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like
Yeah.
a darker game.
It's like the emo Call of Duty.
They've
yeah.
gotten away from that though the last few Black Ops games, so it's
Well, yeah, it's more so about like even in this one, they're almost saying like your government's lying to you, essentially. Like that's
Yeah.
essentially what they're kind of like focusing on. So which is almost what they did in the last game too, with the last Black Ops game, Cold War, with the when they were pretty much calling out Reagan and shit. But but yeah, no, it's it hopefully it's good. Treyarch is a lot of diehard fans consider them the best Call of Duty
yeah.
developer. So even though their main guy that's been there since I think Black Ops 2, Vonderhaar, he left to create a new game, he's creating a new IP with a
Everyone's
independent
leaving
company.
Microsoft, Nick.
Yeah, well, I mean, Vonderhaar was on his way out, I think, anyway. But I mean,
What that
it was
name?
he had left, I think, about a year ago almost now. But
Kandahar.
but this is the first Call of Duty that's had a 4-year development cycle. So they've been developing this for 4 years. The team at Treyarch's been developing this literally since the end of 2020. So it's gonna be interesting to see how that holds up. And yeah, so I just wanted to come in and talk about that real quick, but because that all just leaked out today, and there's gonna be more in the coming days, I think. So
Nick, you know what Back from the Dead said? If you can get
What?
into a match in Call of Duty, it's already better than X Defiant.
well, I haven't played X Defiant, but people like originally X Defiant has been in not the I won't say development. It's been announced it got announced 2 years ago, and it changed multiple times. Originally, it was going to be Tom Clancy's X Defiant, and then
Right.
they just dropped the Tom Clancy and they switched it to X Defiant. But the maps in the game are all based on Ubisoft properties. So there's like maps that are based off like Splinter Cell, like stuff from Splinter Cell, stuff from different like
Is
Ghost
there a
Recon
Rayman
games.
map?
I
Because if
have
they
no,
have
I have
that,
no
I'll play.
idea. I have no idea. But it's almost it moves like the game is being head up by Mark Rubin, who was the head of Infinity Ward for COD
Mark
4
Cuban.
Modern Warfare.
That guy
No,
bought the
Mark-
basketball team.
No, his name's Mark Rubin. He was the guy that was the head of Infinity. I think he was the head of Infinity Ward at the time of Modern Warfare, COD 4, and MW2. And he's the head of this game. So they kind of like have this. It kind of moves like it's a lot faster than old school Call of Duty. It has a different movement mechanics, but the key thing they're throwing out there is there's no skill based matchmaking for X Defiant. Meaning that one thing Call of Duty fans hate, hardcore Call of Duty fans, is that there's skill-based matchmaking. Essentially, like they'll take how good you are in the game and they'll put you in a lobby with the people that are the same skill level as you. And
Right.
that means that if you play good for a couple games, the rest of your games for that night are going to be hell. You're going to feel like you're in a competitive lobby. Essentially, when you're playing a public casual game mode, you're not playing something. That's why you have a ranked mode. Your ranked mode has your
Yeah,
skill-based
that's-
matchmaking.
That's dead on arrival if you do that.
Yeah. But the thing is, Call of Duty has skill based because they say it keeps players coming back. Whatever reason, they have skill based in their game because it keeps player retention. Don't know how but they have all of the data that says that's why they implement it. So X Defiant's big thing is that they don't have it. They have your input based it's like input based matchmaking. So if you're using a controller, keyboard, mouse, whatever, your connection, your like where you're at. So like if you're like to get a better lobby connection, better ping, better hit reg, and stuff like that. They're focusing more on that. And they said they'll have a ranked mode where it will be like your rank, and then that will be your skill base. So that's what people want. like some hardcore Call of Duty fans want. Some of the casual fan base doesn't really give a shit, but the hardcore Call of Duty fans that like play it a lot, they said skill base has ruined the game. I'm in the middle on it. I don't have an opinion for or against, but be interested to see what they do with it. But X Defiant, they're literally, I think what's gonna might kill it out of the water is they're calling it the Call of Duty killer in advertising, which is stupid. That's like the dumbest shit that you can like
Like poking the
possibly.
bear with a
Remember
stick.
Hayes
Yeah.
was the Halo killer?
Yeah.
Who died?
But it's like, but
Hayes.
also, well, you bring up Halo, and a lot of people were saying this that have played X Defiant. They said, look, the game right now is really good. It's fun. The maps are really good. Good map design, good everything, good gunplay, everything like that. But now it's like, what do you do from here? Because remember, when Halo dropped, everybody was loving Halo at first, and then they didn't update it for 9 months. There was no weapon balancing, no new maps, no new modes, no new
9
guns.
months.
No
It was
nothing.
like 9 days, and everyone got tired of that shit.
Well, no. I'm saying it took them 9 months to fucking update it. Where like people were done after the first month of that game. In
Dude,
the first
I'm still
month,
waiting for an update for that game. Halo was
Well,
a
no,
piece
Well,
of
I
shit.
gave
right
up on that.
I'm just talking about like before they even put out like a season 2, whatever.
Yeah.
It was just like it was months. It's like, how are you gonna like? It's good right now. People are gonna play it for now, but if in a month from now it's still the same as when you dropped it, no one's gonna give a fuck anymore.
You know what it is? There's too many games coming out. People don't have enough time, and a game is usually done within a month. Helldivers 2 is kind of teetering as far as, like, I think by fall, no one's really going to care about Helldivers 2.
Which is a
Helldivers
shame.
2 is the most successful game that's come out that's lasted more than a month.
Yeah,
As far as, like, online. Because a lot of these games come out, and people play them the first day, and then they get rid of it.
yeah.
Look at Foam Stars.
Oh god, they gave that away for free and nobody plays it.
Yep. And it was dead in like a week, if even.
Yeah. So I mean, hopefully they, I want competition, obviously. So hopefully it's a good game, and because you really got to diversify yourself now, because like arena shooters, we've seen them all. Like arena shooters have literally been around since fucking GoldenEye, and it's like we've seen everything. So it's like
Quake.
what? Well, okay, Quake. Yes, Quake. What year was Quake? 96.
6.
Okay, that was a year before GoldenEye, right?
Don't quake my heart. My quakey,
Wolfenstein
quakey heart.
3D.
Well, all I'm saying is that we've seen arena shooters for over 30, almost 30 years now. So it's like we've seen it all. So it's like you can't, you gotta like diversify yourself a little bit. And it looks fun. I haven't played it yet. It is free, so if people want to play it, they can download it for free. And yeah, I might try it this weekend. Who knows? But yeah, no. But I think they definitely have an uphill battle for sure. And we'll see what happens with the Call of Duty stuff. But I just want to pop in to talk about that. I hope you guys have a good rest of your show.
Really quick, Nick. Why does Microsoft leak everything?
What do you mean?
Like, they're leaking this Call of Duty shit. Like, they leak everything.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it was like, I don't know how people
Why can't
found out
Microsoft
about
just
it.
come out and be like, hey, here's a new Call of Duty, fuck X Defiant?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how people found out about it because now Call of Duty is promoting it. It's like there's a promoted ad going around Twitter that's being paid for by Call of Duty, like advertising the website and stuff like that. But I don't know how people found this out immediately. But there are data miners that hack the game that find out shit and find out files in the game that aren't live yet, but they're built into the game. So people find out about guns that are going to come out, maps that are going to come out, different shit like that. And somewhere, I think in the game files, they found this website, and the website was live. So
There's a guy in our chat room, Nick. His name is Colt Eastwood. He said Call of Duty sucks ass. What do you think about that?
I mean, I would agree for the most part, but
Oh, he said Nick sucks ass for talking about it.
yeah, but I would say that it is. It's a AAA game. I mean, just like your big blockbuster movies, Call of Duty is always going to be around. It's just one of those things that's going to be here. It's been here for 20 years, and it's going to continue to be here. So, I mean, again, I don't think there should be a new game every fucking year. I think there's definitely things they need to improve on, 100%. I'm not sitting here sucking Call of Duty's cock. I'm here just pretty much saying I'm just talking about the leak. I don't give a fuck about Call of Duty. Call of Duty can go away tomorrow. I don't give a fuck. It's just, and there's definitely things they need to improve on. The game's far from perfect. Far from perfect. And even the diehard fans will let you know it's far from perfect.
Right.
So, but they have a player.
But
They have
we
a-
still always come back.
Yes, they have a player base. But there's been years I didn't play Call of Duty. I didn't play the jetpack Call of Duties. That wasn't
Yeah,
my
I
thing.
never played those either.
I
The
didn't play
Advanced
Infinite
Warfare. The only reason people bought Infinite Warfare was to get fucking COD 4 remastered. That's the only reason I knew people I knew got Infinite Warfare.
That's the only reason why I bought it.
Yeah. So it's like there was years I didn't play Call of Duty, but like, right now I think that they, they're in a pretty good spot. I think there's things they do need to fix. And especially on the Warzone side of things, which is what I play mostly. But it's it's like they update the game and then it breaks 7 things in the game.
Yep.
And then they have to release an update to another to fix the things they broke, and then they end up breaking something else. It's literally it's an ongoing thing with them, and I don't know how their shit passes the. I don't even know if they test anything before they put it out. I don't think they do. But that's yeah. So you're all right. Call of Duty sucks ass, but it's gonna be around for however long. So while it's around, we might want to just hope we get the best out of it, because when Call of Duty is
away.
When Call of Duty is good, it's really good. It's just when it is bad, it's really bad. there's no middle ground. And I think they put out a good Call of Duty this year with Modern Warfare 3. They fixed a lot of things from Modern Warfare 2 that a lot of people didn't like. And Infinity Ward completely fucked up last year and literally had statements saying, "Yeah, we know what the fans want. We are not going to do that." Essentially what's saying, like, yeah, we know in Warzone you want your movement to be faster and for you to be able to put on armor plates while you're running, like you were in the previous Warzone game. But guess what? We're not going to do that. You got to pick and choose what you want to do. Like, they literally came out and said shit like that. And that's why people don't like Infinity War. Like, Infinity War is a shell of his former self. It's not what it was at all. At all. It's only around because it's like the main Call of Duty developer. Like, everything has to kind of go through them.
Right.
But the games they develop themselves, completely ass. So, but that's just that's me just ranting at that point. But sorry for nerding out.
Before you leave, you played Hellblade 2. What number do you give this game?
What's up?
You beat Hellblade 2 on stream. What number do you give this game?
4.
Okay, good. Now go back to PlayStation, Nick.
All right, I'll talk to you guys. You have a good rest of your show.
All right, take care, buddy.
See you later.
Later, Nick. See you, man.
Well, there he is. He had told me earlier Call of Duty was leaking stuff. So I said, just come on and talk about it, because I don't know anything about it. Fred definitely doesn't know what the hell's going on.
I had no idea what the fuck was
And
going on.
Frank didn't even know this was happening.
I didn't even know that was happening. I had no idea. I just played Call of Duty actually before.
Well, so Nick is the Call of Duty guy, so whenever there's breaking Call of Duty news, we'll have him on here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the X-Defying game, it's not going to fucking kill Call of Duty. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Wasn't that the same game that was on Game Pass day one?
No, you're thinking of
Cross X Fire or something?
Yeah, Crossfire X. And it was like horrible.
That was supposed to be the big thing, right? And that bombed.
It's a great game, Revelation. I actually played the game a little bit.
Shout out to the chat room. RWK88, Milkman, Stevie Mac, Venge, Revelatio, Jeff M is here, or was here, David R, Eli, back from the dead. I was trying to say that guy said that, so Nick would be like, well, fuck that guy. Nick was just like, whatever, man.
No, because it's true. Like, Call of Duty it does suck. But
it's cod, fish, or cash on delivery. It's both.
Coming back.
It's
fish. Both. It's everything.
The fish.
There's actually a game called COD, and it's like your first-person shooter, and you're actually killing fish.
Right. At the beginning of this clip, a body washes up, and it looks like Kratos, and she's like terrified.
No, my
Kratos.
competition.
She is definitely one crazy bitch.
You think that was a knock at Kratos?
So at one point you fight, I think it's like right around here, a dude that looks like Kratos, and I was thinking that it was intentional. I'm like, oh, they did this on purpose, because she kills him, and it's like, oh. I don't know who thought this played like God of War. Whoever said that, I don't know where you
A
came
bunch
from.
of Xbox guys said that about a year and a half ago. They're like, "Oh, it's moving towards God of War style gameplay."
No.
Have you guys ever played God of War? Like, what the hell?
No,
They
they
have
haven't.
not.
Apparently not.
Love
Yeah, I don't know.
Xbox, but the community is kind of fractured in more ways
Oh,
than
yeah.
one. They've been like that for a while.
They're little.
Yep. I don't know where they got that from, but
Because they make shit up. They want people to get hyped for this game.
Yep.
Banjo's coming out at the showcase, everyone.
And then when it doesn't happen, I never wrote that. You assumed that I wrote that. It's like, bro, you're in fucking like 25K.
But they'll write
Okay.
like a tweet like, "Oh, I heard a bear and a bird are going to be at the showcase," and then it's like, "That's not what I meant." And it's
Yeah,
like,
they do that shit because if
they
it
always
happens,
do
they
it.
want to look good. When it
Yeah.
doesn't happen, well, you assume that. I didn't
Yeah.
say it. You assume. It's like, go fuck yourself. You're a bunch of idiots.
they always do that.
Anyway, Hellblade 2.
Oh boy.
I played Hellblade 1 for 5 minutes. It wasn't my type of game. This game, I like this game a lot. I have an hour left. I was going to finish it before, but I fell asleep. So I have 1 hour left of this game. I'm going to finish it maybe tonight after we do the show. I'll just jump on and finish it off. Frank already beat it. The man with
Somehow.
2 children that has no time for anything beat this game somehow.
It's so incredibly short. Like I literally played like hour and a half or 2 hour clips and I beat it like in no time. You can't. This isn't the kind of game you could sit there and play straight through. You'll go crazy. Like the
Yeah,
game literally makes
literally.
you go crazy, and it's not in a
Literally,
good
yeah.
way. It was driving me nuts. I had to shut it off after a little bit. I'm like, I can't take anymore.
It's like
Yeah,
just random.
exactly. I don't know. The game is okay. I mean, it's fun, but I don't
Sandy
think
was
I really
looking
feel like
for
going back.
mental health medication, huh? She's looking for those pills.
That's all she needed was a time machine and a bottle of pills, and she would have been fine.
Is that the ending? Does Doc Brown pull up? Be
It
like,
should
"Yeah."
be. I still, like we were saying before, I still don't know what's happening in the
Jules
story.
and
No,
Vern.
I listen to me. That's funny because I think those kids are born around this time, right?
Yeah,
Or is
yeah,
that after?
probably.
I think that's after this time.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Frank? You said something and I totally just blanked.
Now I forgot what I was saying.
Oh,
well,
you don't
you
know
guys
what's
were
going
saying
on.
that.
Yes,
I
know
keep
what's
saying
going on.
podcast. No spoilers, everybody. What spoilers?
You couldn't
I'm
tell me
playing the
what
game. I
spoiler.
couldn't tell you what's going on. I know this lady's crazy.
You have to be very quiet about the
Spoiler,
spoilers.
she's a fucking lunatic.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Spoilers,
You
you,
told
can't
me-
trust anything.
If you gave me an outline of what was happening in this game, I still wouldn't know what was happening in this game.
People are fucking stupid.
Spoil what? I don't care if you.
What is there to
was a time-
spoil? We already know she's a lunatic going in.
You know, another way that I got through the game, sometimes when there was cutscenes going on, I would just get up and do something else because I had other stuff to do, and I was like, oh, it's fine, I'll just let it
My
play
wife
through.
was waiting in the car for 45 minutes today because the cutscenes wouldn't end.
And
Oh my God.
nothing
Bro,
happens
I
in the
gotta leave.
cutscenes. Like, the cutscenes, like, are long, and it's just the same thing, like, them whispering in her ear. Like, nothing happens.
Right.
Nothing ever happens. So I, like, got up and did other stuff. Like, but I don't know.
I will say the game looks incredible on PC.
Yeah.
I didn't play it on the Series S like they're recommending or the Series X.
The Series S. Oh, my God. That
You
didn't
know,
even
it's
occur
funny.
to me.
When PlayStation 4 Pro came out, I'm sorry, when PlayStation 4 was out, all these Xbox motherfucking guys were, oh, well, the One X, the 60 FPS. You don't want the PlayStation 4, right? Nobody wants to play games in 30, right? This game comes out. Oh, well, it's recommended that you play it at 30.
No.
Why?
Your head floating
They
in
just
space.
float away. Yeah.
Okay, here's a
So
huge
wait,
debunk on that.
whoa. It's okay. It's not okay when PlayStation does it. But it's perfectly fine one generation later for Xbox to do it.
Well, it was a creative direction, like God of War.
Even on
and
PC.
Spider-Man.
Creative decision.
It's defaulted at 30. I was like, so is every other fucking PC game.
No, here's the thing.
That's
Okay,
defaulted in the settings,
so
my man.
the
God.
NVIDIA frame generation is on
Where's my
by
guy
default.
Mental 9R? Richard is here. What's going on, Richard? What?
When I turned the game on, frame generation was on by default. So, and it was giving me like ridiculous frame rate. So why would that be on if they want me to play it in 30? Why would that be an option if they want me to play
Because
it in 30?
we have to lie to people so people go out and buy a Series X. And we can help our boyfriends sell machines that aren't selling anywhere. That's what really is going on here.
But mine wasn't even
Did you get that script from Redmond? Did they email that to you?
Sorry. We're going off the script. Let's
Game
get back.
Pass. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Game Pass.
You gotta mention
it's
Game
been a few
Pass.
minutes.
38
Game Pass.
minutes into this stream, Frank.
Yeah, you
Exactly
have to.
38 minutes.
Exactly.
That's why we added Fred. Redmond said you need one more guy to talk about Game Pass. This guy Fred.
Game
He's
Pass.
actually a plant. He works for Microsoft.
I do. I work
Yes.
for Microsoft. It's in here. Make sure you guys buy Hellblade too.
10
For
out of
30
10,
frames.
buddy, huh? Fred, you didn't even play it, but you gave it a 10 on your website. Why?
Because I was supposed to.
FredReviewsGames.net.
Phil Spencer whispered in my ear.
That's what it is. It's just the devs whispering Game Pass while you're playing the game.
It's Phil
You're like,
Spencer,
stop,
Sarah
stop.
Connor. And Sarah
Stop
Connor in my
it.
freaking ear. It's like, Game Pass.
I will give this game because of the graphics and because of the gameplay. Listen, this game is its own game. Okay? I'll give this game a solid 8. All right? The only reason why I say that is because graphically, Capcom now looks like a bunch of fucking wusses. Call of Duty looks like a bunch of wusses. It looks like they make games for the 360 now. These guys, this small group, look at the graphics.
They look good.
Yeah, it's insane.
This is what we should have been getting from day one with these machines. And we still can't get it. I'm playing the PC version, by the way. PC can do it.
The combat in this game is good. The puzzles
Combat's
suck.
good. It's a little different, but it's good. It's its own thing. That's fine. You can do your own game.
I also like how, even though like the puzzles are annoying, you really don't get too stuck. Like the game keeps pushing you forward, which is good for someone like me who doesn't
I don't
have
like
a lot
the
of
orbs.
time.
Those are annoying.
Yeah, but there really wasn't too many puzzles. Like there was like maybe 1 or 2 per chapter, if even. So that didn't bother me too much. But and the people are complaining that it's too short. I'm glad it's short because I was able to complete a game. I can't remember the last time I beat a game. It's been a while.
RWK,
So that was nice.
I blocked that guy's phone number. Right when I told you guys live, I blocked his number. I blocked his number. Nobody called.
Jesus.
Anyway.
But yeah, I mean, the game's good. If you have Game Pass, I would play it, or if you have
I couldn't
alternate
stand
methods.
the first game. For 5 minutes, I was like, turn this shit off.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I didn't like the first game.
This game, I was like, let me try to get into it. And it's good. There's not much going on. But it's the type of game where it just sucks you in.
But I would have gave up if I didn't see you play the beginning with the combat. Because you were walking for like 30 minutes, and I was like, I can't do this. I don't have time
Here's the
for
beginning.
this.
I got the whole thing on here.
Yeah, and then once you started getting into combat, I was like, all right, I'm going to check this out. And then, like you said, you just get sucked into it, and there's no, like, scenes where it's like, oh, chapter this, chapter. So you don't even know where you're at. And then you log out, and you're like, oh, man, I'm almost done with the game already. Like, it's so quick that you might as well finish it.
I left today at the end of chapter 5. I have about 20 minutes left on chapter 5, and then I'm in chapter 6, and that's it. The game's over.
That's what kept me going too. Is like I was like, well, I'm already in chapter 4 now. I might as well like keep going, and then I just kept going and I beat it.
Right. Oh man, does he really? I didn't know that, RWK. I don't think this game is nowhere near a 10. Says Venge, Game Pass, but your eyes can't see past 37 frames per second. Yeah, I remember that one. Spoilers go on cars. There you go. Anyway, I'm glad this game is good. I enjoyed it. And now I'll play the third one when the third one comes out. I don't know,
In
2085.
7 years from now.
I'll
So
Year
be
3000?
102 years old by the time the next one comes out.
if it takes the same amount of time that this one took, we'll get the next one 2031.
We'll get a combo
about
pack with
that.
Fable and
You
this
do
game.
realize that your children will have children by then, Frank.
Yes. Okay, maybe not by 2031, but yeah, they'll be old.
You never know.
Oh God.
You'll be a
Yeah,
grandfather by then.
I'll be playing with my grandkids. I played the second one when it came out.
And when
10 out of
Fable
10
comes out, like,
game.
I will
When?
this whole life.
Never.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe Indiana Jones? No. Maybe Fable? No. Maybe.
When Perfect Dark comes
Hurry
out.
up and wait.
Bro, Perfect Dark is dead as fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Okay? In June, they can show us all the trailers they want. If they don't show us gameplay, that game is fucking done.
Yeah.
I don't care what
Dunsky.
anybody says online. Oh no, it's not in development hell. Really? Really? Do you know that? Do you work there? I guess we'll find out, right?
That's why we gotta just play what we get and just that's it. If it sucks,
Remember,
it
Redfall
sucks.
was a
but-
good game on the Xbox Series X?
That was a great
yeah.
the Bite My Ass edition or what the hell it was.
Yep, Bite My Ass edition. And they did bite people's asses because they didn't finish out the DLC.
Took a big chunk out of people's asses. with
Yeah.
that.
They did, out of their wallets. Still released before Elder Scrolls 6. Oh yeah, Frank, you're gonna be a great
That's
grandfather
never
by the
coming
time
out.
that game comes out.
I already long gave up on that. Once Skyrim hit 10 years and now we're at 13 years since Skyrim, I was like,
Bro,
yeah, it's over.
They can't even release their own game, Fable.
Yeah.
You do realize Fable Legends was supposed to come out 10 years ago.
Mm-hmm. It was done 10
And
years
then it
ago.
got canceled, and then we're still waiting for a Fable game to this day.
But
Which
how
they've
did we
showed two
go?
trailers of, and we still don't have it.
But we've gone 2 console generations with no Elder Scrolls. It has been 13 years since Skyrim came out. 13 years.
That's crazy.
There's people have lived and died since Skyrim came out.
Don't
and we
worry,
have
you get a
nothing.
CGI trailer in June, and then you won't get it for another 10 years.
Oh, they showed us the logo like 2 years
clouds.
ago. Remember that? Yeah, they showed us the logo.
Azure
Look at the
Eyes.
sky. It's
What's up?
beautiful.
What's up? That's why like this
Anthony
game.
can't see
I
the
was like,
chat. He's
Yo.
not blind quite yet.
I'll just play this game because it's a game to play because there's nothing else out. That's how bad it's gotten that I was like, well, I'll try this game because I still have Game Pass, and it's here. You know.
This
It
game got
sucks.
cracked, by the way. This game dropped at like 4 in the morning. What was
Yeah.
it? By 4:30 in the morning, it got cracked.
By the time
Wow.
you were like streaming, I already saw it like repacked, which means it was cracked hours before. So
I heard Hellblade 2 is very mid. I would give it an 8.
I'm leaning more toward like a 7, but I don't know. Maybe it's like in between 7.5.
That's fine. You can give it whatever you want. Like, I'm not
Yeah.
gatekeeping.
No,
I'm giving
But
it an 8
I'm gonna be
because
fair.
look at the fucking game. These are the types of
that's
games we
true.
should be getting.
they
Okay.
raised the bar with the graphics for sure. That's
Yeah,
true.
I'm happy at least for you guys to deliver.
Resident Evil 9, Anthony, needs to look better than this game. It has to. It can't look like no Fortnite shit.
Yeah, I mean
Like the cell
RE4
shading.
RE4 remake's a good indication of where they're going. So
Yeah, but even that game looks like it was last gen compared to this.
yeah,
Put
I
them
mean
side by side.
that's why they gotta up their engine. That's the plan.
And you don't even need that beefy of a PC to play this, like because it has the DLSS and frame generation.
I didn't
So
even
even on
use
my
the
old-
LSS. I
Oh,
I
yeah,
ramped
you
up
were
all the
good.
settings and that was it.
But even on my computer inside that's old and has a 4060 in it, I was getting 60 frames with the DLSS and stuff. So it's awesome.
Elder Scrolls will be out in 2026. Whoa.
My brother, if that happens, if Elder Scrolls and GTA 6 come out in the same year, I don't know anymore. That's never happening.
Man,
What's the
It's
one
not
gap between
happening.
Oblivion
Yeah.
and Skyrim?
I'll chug 3 half gallons of blue milk if that freaking happens.
there's
They're not even going to sell it anymore.
He'll make
I'll
it.
save one.
Oh my god. Then you won't live to see any other games that year.
Okay. I've seen all
They're not
these
coming
ones.
out anyway, Frank. Who cares, right?
That's true.
Yeah. Probably be dead by the time Fable comes out anyway. So no.
If it comes
Yeah.
out in 26, that means it'll have been 15 years since Skyrim.
Wow,
Like, do you realize that? And that's if it comes out in 26.
that's so crazy.
That's insane. It makes me not want to, like, try out stuff because then you have to wait so long for the sequel that I don't even know anymore.
Elder Scrotums.
Older scrotums.
Yes. Yes, that's good.
It's very good. I love it. It's my favorite game, RWK. It's great.
We'll see on the 9th what CGI trailers we get with false promises.
Mm-hmm.
Every single
then,
game that they have in development that's not anywhere near coming out.
What if they show us like, oh look, we're getting Spider-Man because the license runs out in 2038, so we're showing it to you now. Wouldn't that be hilarious?
You know, it was really messed up when Xbox, I think it was Xbox Germany, showed you Final Fantasy VII Remake
Oh,
when the 1 year was coming up.
oh yeah,
And they
yeah.
were like, "Ooh, it was a mistake." And
Teehee, with the prompt.
5 years later, we still don't have it.
Well,
Yeah.
actually, that's in the news. So Square, we talked about this last week. Square is like desperately like screwed for money. So they announced Kingdom Hearts for PC, and it's coming out in like 2 weeks. They're like, "Here, we need money. Just take this." But we're gonna start getting all those games on PC and Xbox.
I think
like,
it's too
anytime.
late, man.
Oh, it is. It's too late. Because who's gonna go out and
You
buy?
don't hear
Remake
me
1?
say.
Like, who's gonna buy Final Fantasy Remake Part 1 on Xbox right now? It's been out
Nobody.
on PC and PS4 for 4
And
years.
it's funny
Like,
because
it's
all the
fun.
Xbox guys made fun of it. And
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, the minute it comes out, you're all gonna run out and go buy it. Like, shut up.
I don't think it's gonna sell on Xbox at all. But
No. And that's gonna prove their point that they were trying to make 5 years ago. Or
but
4
my
years ago,
point
whatever it
is,
was.
why don't you just put it on PC? Put Final Fantasy 16 and Rebirth on PC. You'd
I
make
think
so
they're
much
gonna be
money.
doing that.
Oh yeah, now they are because they're desperate. But Kingdom Hearts coming out in like 2 weeks is massive desperation, and you know that they just like literally ported it minimally to get it out the door. So we'll see how that is.
I'm sure Elder Scrolls is being lovingly worked on. Just like the new Fable game. Anytime in the next 5 to 23 years, those games will be out. Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
Jeff M.
Anytime.
5 years. There was only 5 years between Oblivion and Skyrim. Yes, that was the golden age of gaming.
And I think
I
there
would
was
say
only
the
like
peak.
there's probably only 5 years between Morrowind and Oblivion too. And that was the two different systems.
I can't believe it's not butter. I want to hear the Outer Worlds and Clockwork Revolution.
Outer Worlds 2 you might get because they're pretty good at putting those out.
I didn't even play the first
Put
one.
it on Steam when Xbox buys. Yeah, they're not buying Steam. Jesus.
No,
God.
that is 100% false. All the guys that are usually accurate said that ain't happening. And also Common Sense says
They're gonna
that's
put
not
Steam on Xbox.
they could do that without buying Valve. Why would they do that when they could just say, "Hey, we want to
Why
put
would they
this
do
over
that to
here."
begin with?
There's no there's no
This
point for
box
them
can't
to
even
buy
run their
that.
own games. What makes you think it's gonna run Steam games?
Steam, they could put Steam on it anyway, and Valve would just get some money for it. They're not going to buy it. There's no point. Why would they do that? It's impossible.
I know, calm down. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we know. We're making fun of it.
It's just because we read it all day long on the internet. Like, oh, yeah, it's happening. It's like, no.
Dragon's Dogma. They're not releasing that shit. Not Dragon Dogma. What was that game?
Which one?
What he's saying in the chat. The game that they canceled.
The game that they canceled.
The big game that they canceled that
Oh,
everyone makes fun of.
Scalebound. The dragon
Scalebound.
game. Scalebound.
Tencent and Microsoft will buy Square. Well, Tencent is selling a company. They just sold Nintendo. Nintendo acquired the beautiful people that ported Mortal Kombat 1 to fucking
Yeah.
Switch.
Why did they buy them?
That's a
They're
big
the worst
L,
company.
my man. That's not a
Yeah,
W.
that's-
That's a
Look at
huge
the list
L.
of their ports. The list of their ports is terrible. It's Mortal Kombat 11, Mortal Kombat 1. There was something else too that I was like, why would they buy these guys? Oh, Hogwarts Legacy they ported, and
Maybe they
they're
want
all
them to port the new
horrible.
Pokemon games. Make them
I don't
worse.
know.
Pokemon on Call of Duty.
Look at this Kratos wannabe.
Is this the guy I was thinking of? Maybe.
Is it Quan
Oh,
Chi?
yeah.
Gee.
They won't buy Steam. Don't worry.
They're not buying.
Gabe
it.
is not that stupid.
They couldn't offer them. Everyone's like, "Oh, they'll offer 16 billion." That ain't nothing.
They probably
Like-
can't bundle Rebirth with Remake because Rebirth probably has a contract.
Yeah, that Rebirth has a year.
But they
So
were
they're-
stupid because they put Crisis Core on Xbox, which is the prequel to 7. And it's like, why would you even do that? It's
They're
like, yeah,
dumb.
you can have the prequel, but you can't have the actual game. It's like it's like a big fuck you when they did that.
Yeah,
Square deserves to go out of business. Just
they
saying.
do because they made horrible decisions for like.
They're
10
pulling what
years.
Capcom was doing 10 years ago. Remember
That's
when
what I said,
everyone
yeah.
wanted Mega Man and Capcom goes, fuck you, here's old man Mega Man in Tekken Cross Street Fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Or Street Fighter Cross Tekken. Tekken Cross Street Fighter never came out.
And then they remember
They're
they
still working on
released
it.
they released like all the Final Fantasies, like the old ones remastered, but they only put it on like Android and PS4. It's like, why did you do that? Like, what are you doing? And then it finally came to Steam. It's like, that's why you have no money. You're dumb. Why would
Well,
you
this
do
is
that?
what these companies get when they're just blatantly racist.
I guess.
The Japanese company, yeah, let's put the American company out of business. We'll work together. Yeah, look how that worked out for you.
They're blatantly
Now you're
stupid.
begging the Americans to take your shit. Phil Spencer should have said, you know what, man, go fuck yourself. No! We need that money. No!
No.
At least put it on Steam. I could care less if you put it on Xbox because no one's gonna buy it anyway.
You know, if I was Phil Spencer, I would have Square, the executives, or whoever wants to bring this stuff over, have those guys come out at the June showcase, and they got to kiss Phil Spencer's ass right on the stage.
Join the Kiss My Ass
The
Club.
Kiss My Ass Club is open.
He has the Xbox logo tattooed on his ass cheek too, so they'd have to kiss it.
But when he pulls his pants down, it's 2 Series S's, his cheeks. And he's got to kiss them. They got to kiss each cheek, each Series S.
Out of the middle drops the little hard drive chip, the little memory chip.
yeah, yeah.
Just falls out.
What a mistake that was.
Yeah,
Well
that's
played.
another thing no one talks about.
It does run like shit, RWK. It's horrible. Really
What
glad
does?
Capcom got their shit together. Yeah, for now. They kind of teetered a little bit with Village, but hopefully they pull themselves back in.
Said skateboard for a second.
You know, Village was like, yeah, we're doing it right. Let's do this now. And they're like, no, no. Don't go too far. That's what
You
did
mean
you
like-
in with 6.
That's what Nintendo did for like 10 years. Oh, we have success. Let's totally throw it into the ground and tank it.
You see, they will. Whoa. Come on, man. We can't read this shit on the air. Come on.
That's all he
Oh,
wants.
man.
He loves that. He's obsessed.
Yeah.
Xbox logo isn't tattooed on my butt. It's a tramp stamp.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
What other topics do you have? I mean, I don't know what you guys think. Did you play Hellblade, Anthony? Probably not.
No.
Resident
No,
Hellblade?
No, I have not played it.
Bio Hellblade.
Yeah. Biohazard. Never played the first one. And I don't have Game Pass. So I don't know. But I mean it looked pretty cool. So like if people like it, that's awesome. I mean, I'm happy that, Xbox has something that they can present that is, trying to kind of push something a little bit forward, even though, you still get 30 frames on the Series X.
You know, it's
You
funny.
still get
It's funny you
graphics
said that,
are pretty
Anthony.
good, so
pushing it forward. Sony's had like 20 of these fucking games on PS4. And they have one fucking game right now for a generation later. Like, come on, man. You have more money.
Yeah.
These games should be coming out every fucking year.
Yeah, and it's priced at what, $40? 45? 50?
Or free 99 if you have a computer.
Here's another Kratos
Yeah.
wannabe over here.
So
Great.
I don't know. I think there's more there needs to be more stuff like this, and
Oh, this was the guy. This is the Kratos guy that I was thinking of. He looks like him. I have a question for you, Perry.
What?
Do you think that God of War was better than this? From what you played of the newest God of War.
Well, I stopped that game. So
Yeah.
obviously I didn't stop this game. What does that
Okay.
tell you? Listen, God of War lost the plot. You had
Yeah.
a fucking chipmunk crawl on him and talk to him.
It was a squirrel.
Whatever. An oversized Disney squirrel crawling on this guy. And I'm like, this is not Kratos. Kratos, he would have killed this thing for crawling on him.
And
Instead,
the
he
giant.
crawls on him. Hello. Would you like to go through this door? Yes, we would. Like, that's not Kratos. I'm sorry.
And the giant. The Medea giant scene.
that was right out of a Medea movie. Like, what the fuck?
All the parts where you play as Atreus, it's like, why
And then-
did you do that?
And then when the girl calls the fucking bull, or she sings to the bull,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, this is not a God of
She
War game.
yodels.
This is like Kratos in hell. Like,
I don't think even Kratos was hearing voices in his head.
See, the Kratos segments.
he might need to hear voices in his head if he keeps making games like that.
Nah.
The
They-
parts in that game where you play as Kratos are amazing, but then all that other stuff.
But then
knocks
he's
it
eating
down.
dinner and lunch with the elves. I'm like, this guy doesn't eat lunch or dinner with elves.
yeah, it's I don't know. I think like you see more of, because now it's like Sony, like they're gonna shift, right? Because they're looking at Helldivers and are like, shit, maybe we're gonna stop doing these, kind of single player like games. And I don't know, maybe if they're gonna do single player games like this, like Hellblade.
Well, let me tell you
Then-
something. The bar is going to be raised now. Sony has to put out games that look like this.
Right, but are they gonna put? I mean, they're not gonna put as much money into it if they don't want to, risk not selling it. But
Well,
it's
then
like
they
they can
gotta-
also make their games a hell of a lot
Why are
shorter.
they making a PS5 Pro then?
I mean, I don't know.
Better
So,
accessibility.
Sony put out the statement themselves, saying
Dreadpool,
that
what's up?
What's up, Dreadpool?
where they're gonna focus on it. So
Yeah, I know what
One-
the statement they put out, but when the game that looks like this comes out, Sony has good looking games, but they gotta top this now. Those old PS4 games, Uncharted and all them, they look really good, but they look cartoony compared to this. That's why this is gonna help bump up the industry. So this game is the new benchmark. Axel, did you accept the captain's challenge for WrestleMania? I wonder if he saw our community tab. We got Dreadpool in here. We got Axel in here. What's up, complainers? Hellblade 2 is amazing, says Axel. I like it. I like it on PC. You couldn't pay me to play it on Xbox Series X.
I'm curious to see what the budget was for this game.
How
'Cause
much
then
did
we'll know.
Hellblade 2 cost to make?
That's what I'm wondering.
Why don't you look it up?
No,
Why don't you
it's
guys
not
look
out
it up?
yet. I just looked it up before.
I was
That's the
expecting
first thing I did.
Fred to be on today with a blue wig. Yeah, Fred, you kind of missed that one.
No, I'm sorry.
Amazon
I
this
didn't
time,
know,
buddy.
I didn't know where to get a blue wig.
Amazon.
Game Pass. Oh, sorry.
I'm pretty sure Ghost of Tsushima sequel is a month away from being announced, considering they just released the PC version. Well, apparently Ragnarok is coming out on PC this year, so
yeah.
Yes, which will be awesome.
I will finish the game on PC with cheats. There's Picard.
Oh.
Uh oh.
I wonder if this game is going to cost as much to produce as Spider-Man 2 did. I don't think so.
No way.
I don't think so.
I think if it costs half or less,
By
it
the
probably
way,
costs.
is it me, or does Peter Parker look like a fucking old lady with skin wrapped around her in Spider-Man 2?
What the hell?
That person doesn't look like a human being.
Ew.
With skin
And
wrapped
Harry
around
looked like
Ew.
a fucking cartoony Justin Bieber.
it. Are we talking about Spider-Man 2?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I haven't played Spider-Man.
This
2
man
yet.
has just black pupils. He has no eyes.
It's the depths of hell in his eyes. It's a portal to hell.
Graphics in a game don't mean shit if gameplay isn't there. No. Let me tell you something, Azure Eyes. You say that with a PS5 in your ass. Why'd you buy a PS5 if graphics don't matter? Why? The PS2 has a lot of great games and they look like dog shit. But you ran out and bought a PS5. Why? Because you're going to play Resident Evil 10. Graphics do matter. They're part of the package, buddy. I understand what you're saying. Good-looking games don't always play well. But the bottom line is we all buy these machines because we want shit like this. We want the tech to evolve at some point. You want to play old games? Nintendo's got a great console for you. It's called the Nintendo Entertainment System. Spock.
Oh man.
Now this guy's in here.
What is going on?
They
That's
worked
funny.
on it for 7 years, so I assume it went over budget. What's over budget? Microsoft has money.
I'm gonna estimate this had to be in like
Sony doesn't have fucking money. That's why they went over budget. And by the way, Spider-Man 2, that doesn't look like a $500,000 or what is it, $300,000 game? A $300 million game. I'm sorry.
that was 100 million, right?
Spider-Man 2 was over $300 million to produce.
Holy
Wow.
crap!
Look it up.
Yeah.
The
Sometimes
The
they're not
first game I
actually
think
out.
was over $100 million. Not the second, man. They spent a lot of money.
Spider-Man 2 cost ran 30 million over the original $270 million budget. Holy crap! You're right. It's 300
Glorified
million.
tech demo. Did you play this game, Azure Eyes?
I think that Hellblade had to cost like 50 million.
This game is
It had
good.
to.
This game is a good game. It's not a 10, but it's a good game. For what it is, it's a good game. I might go back and play the first game now because I couldn't stand the first game. Again, I played the first game for 5 minutes. Just give me Gear 6. I think you're going to get Gear 6. Don't worry.
That's what I want.
I bought
hope so.
PS5 for the same reason. I bought a PS1. Final Fantasy 7. 100 million was for licensing. Oh, shit.
Is that
Wow.
true?
No, it's true.
Oh my
Axel says,
god!
I'm playing it on my Xbox Series X. The game is made for console, you PC elitists.
Well, hey, it was supposed to be made for the Series X, but then they just couldn't figure it out. Better not be falling asleep, Fred. Hey, that's John Connor's foster parents.
Oh my god. Are you
Oh,
serious?
That's who that is.
No.
I thought Spider-Man 2 was around 200 million. 300 million is obscene. It's good, but it's not 300 million. Exactly, Jeff M. I did enjoy
He's
Spider-Man 2, but that was a lot of money for nothing.
I haven't played Spider-Man 2 yet. I still want to. I just haven't.
It's a good game, but
That's good.
you're going to see very quickly, Anthony, this is not a $300 million game.
Right.
And then what was?
I beat it this morning, and no, it's not. You beat
I mean,
this
to
game
each-
this morning?
To each their own. Like, I mean, I think if you're into stuff like Gears of War, that's gonna quench your thirst for something new for Xbox that is like, that's a familiar, franchise that's been going on for a while. This being the second game, I haven't played the first Hellblade either, but like, I mean, I at least feel like I would have to kind of understand what's going
I
on.
do.
If I don't want to understand what's going on,
All you have
then
to
I'll
understand is
just play
she's
the
nuts.
second game.
You're good. She's a nutbag.
Yeah.
I think the first game might not want you to. I think if you play the first game, you might not want to play this game because I was like, after the first 5 minutes, I was ready to turn this shit off, but I didn't because I figured out where to go and I just kept going from there. But this game is
Right.
so good looking. Like, how could you go back to the original?
Yeah, I mean, it's if people enjoyed it, that's great.
Yeah.
But and again, I'm happy.
Azure Eyes, what is going on with this guy today? He is very antsy. Google Spider-Man 2.
It said it went over the 30 million over the $270 million budget.
Over
That makes it
$300 million,
300.
my man.
I think it ended up at 315 or something. They're
They spent a
saying.
lot on these games, man. It's
Spider-Man
crazy.
2, he calls it. Yeah, they went over budget, buddy.
Shit.
Apparently, Halo Infinite had like hundreds of $1 million budget, and that game is not
Halo
that
Infinite
great.
was
500
over 500 million.
Yeah.
That's what they're
Yeah.
alleging.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's the most expensive game that flopped.
Crazy. 500 million for that piece of shit.
It's on a fixed income. Axel never answered if he was going to fight Picard.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I'll check it out if I kind of in a mood to play something that's kind of like this. I mean, it's not the slashing stuff. I could do that here and there, like like as far as like what I feel like playing, I don't mind it. It's just like for me, like I'm more into shooters and stuff like that, obviously. But can't deny that the game looks amazing for what I've seen on the streams. And, I am happy that fans are happy because, if you really think about it, depending on how people feel about it when they finish it, it's like we've really we've been getting punched left and right with these like negative kind of, news headlines from the beginning of this year onward. So it's obviously, yes, some of that will sway people's opinions on how they receive this game, but I think if people give it a chance and they enjoy it, then that's great. I mean, I think it's good that there's some positivity, even if some outlets online, as far as like people that might be bombing it because of the state of Microsoft or bombing it because of like I'm sure that's there, but at least there's something that's special, that's like special here with like where they're putting the graphics and where they're trying to just like, have a game that is also not overstaying its welcome. Obviously a lot of Sony games sometimes can run its way in length sometimes.
Oh, if this was a Sony game, you'd be backtracking like 5,000 times. It would take like 28
Right.
hours, but be the same amount of content.
Yeah, so like this seems to be more like, right to the point for the most part. Obviously there's still long cutscenes and stuff like that. They got to explain something.
I don't care if this game is 6 to 8 hours. I'm cool with that because
I
guess
like
what?
that.
I don't have time. Well, playing God of War, I mean, again, you're backtracking like crazy. That's why I don't like Code Veronica that much because you have to backtrack like a motherfucker in that game. But this game, it was just you just keep going, and yeah, you got puzzles that's kind of annoying. Got to go back. You got to walk around to do your puzzles, but you never have to go all the way back. You don't meet some old guy that says, "No, you got to go this way." Like, God, that was such a fucking cop out. That God of War game.
More Ragnarok.
Oh, you don't want to come to this mountain, even though I spent like 5 hours trying to get to this stupid mountain. You don't want to come to this mountain. You want to go to that mountain.
Yeah, it seems more like, they try to do the where it's somewhat linear, but you can have, like there's room to explore and find stuff, but it puts you on like a set path. Like, and while I think God of War, I played a little bit of the first, 2018 or whenever it came out, and it was good. I just didn't, I never really was all the way in on God of War, just for me personally, even though I do appreciate the storytelling, you know what I mean? But at the same time, like a lot of the Sony stuff, especially in the past 10 years, very hit or miss. Like there's been Uncharted's, yes. There's been The Last of Us 1, yes. But like it's very like I didn't play Ghost of Tsushima. Again, it's not that it's not good. I just have never checked it out, or I don't know if I really want to play. I'm not into the samurai shit as much as other people, and I get it. Like that's a thing that people like, and that's cool. But like, I don't know. Like, so I just feel like I've been kind of out of the loop with some of these games, and some of the stuff works better than others, I think. And as far as variety, Spider-Man, obviously, I'm a fan of that property, so that has me intrigued just to get to the second game because I'll just pick it up whenever it probably drops in price at this point. But because I'm not in like a rush to play it, but yeah, I don't know. I just think that like this is cool because we get something on Xbox that's at least like a piece of positivity, at least a little bit, for now until these events happen in the next few weeks, which we're going to talk about that. But
It's like we're starving to death and they gave us one cracker.
yes, yeah, exactly.
Thank you. One goldfish.
That's kind of how it
cracker.
feels, right? It's like every single day you wake up and you don't know what you're going to hear next about the brand, the company, the ecosystem that you spent, so many hours and so much money on. And, something like this comes out and you're like, all right, like if this is on Game Pass and you have Game Pass, well, what are you doing? Play it. You know what I mean? Like it looks amazing. So for that, I think that's worth it. For me, I'm not on Game Pass at the moment. So that's why I didn't play it. If I honestly was still on Game Pass, I'd be like, cool. I could just sign up for a month, but then when I beat this game, what else am I going to play on Game Pass that I don't already have? So there's that. Unless I just
Play
want
all
to spend the money.
exclusive indie games, all the Kirby
Yeah.
clowns.
Yeah,
Super
exactly.
Meat Boy.
Yeah, so I and if I really want to play it, I'll just pick it up, or download it, not actually buy it because I don't even know if this is physical. But
Nope, it is not.
yeah. So yes, just wanted to say that, even though I know you guys played it. And I saw a little bit of Perry's stream and what I'm looking at here, and it looks great. So
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
very, very cool to see something that's different come out. That's again not really overstaying its welcome with the story, and it gets to what it needs to in a certain amount of time. So it doesn't feel like it's wasting your time. So yeah.
Well, bravo to Xbox. They got a good game here. It's not a 10.
And that's
it's
all we
good.
got until Indiana
Avowed,
Jones,
maybe.
or Avowed is what next
Which
month?
I'm actually looking forward to Avowed. So let's see what they do.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll actually have a decent game to play. If it's
Yeah,
not
I mean,
30.
I'm curious to see what you have to say about it and other people that play it, because really, this summer we're going to be stuck with these games that they come out with, and then summer's just going to be filled with announcements for what the hell's coming up next. So yeah, we'll see what happens. And then you got, Paper Mario just came out. We'll talk about that.
It's coming out tomorrow.
Or it's coming
yes.
out, but
it was
yes.
leaked.
There's been massive issues with that.
Yeah. So that's in the news docket as well. So if you guys want to shift gears from Hellblade a little bit,
Call of Duty's on that. We talked about Call of Duty at the beginning of the stream.
yeah,
Apparently, Microsoft is leaking out a lot of Call of Duty stuff. Microsoft leaks everything. It's kind of annoying. Stop getting your boyfriends from the Great Britain to leak all this shit out.
Bill beans on my keyboard.
Not my crumpets.
Oh my god. Anyway. Better than waiting until 2026 for PlayStation. 2026 for what?
They're going to have stuff in 2025.
I've already finished 1,000 Year Door.
Yeah, 20 years ago. Me
You
too.
actually did in the best quality in 60 frames per second on the GameCube.
That is true.
You'll be avowed when shoving a Series X up your ass. That's true. Tractor
Yep.
fans,
Jesus.
says Dreadpool. Or rocking out on a tractor.
1,000-year
Hard.
door.
Picard is leaking out top secret information.
That's where all this is
Axel,
coming from.
I'm going to ask you a serious question. Who would win in a fight? Picard with no legs or Jez Corden? Picard with no legs.
Of course he would. Jez pretty much doesn't have legs now. So
If he keeps leaking shit, he's not going to have legs. Anyway,
You son of a. Well, speaking of
2026 for PlayStation. Yeah, they say April 2025, man.
the Pro will be out before
We're
then.
getting Until Dawn remake this year. Come on.
Great.
Until Dawn.
You know, I never played that game.
Well, now you're going to play in the best call. Great
It's
game,
good.
but it ran like dog shit on PlayStation
Yeah.
4.
I'm gonna check it out. And Silent Hill, maybe.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now, well, speaking of PlayStation,
the
we have
showcase is right now.
yeah, we have Helldivers 2. The CEO has stepped down.
Oh
And,
no, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, this is from 8 hours ago, or whatever.
Oh, that's
but
the end of that game.
he stepped down of Arrowhead Game Studios. This is Johan
Remake Station 5, at least they're making
Halstead.
shit.
To focus on Helldivers 2, appointing Shams Georgiani as the new CEO. I'm just trying my best with these names, guys. I'm sorry.
It sounds
but
like
that's
a
what
movie.
it looks like. Shams
M. Night
Shamwow.
Shyamalan?
Sham
Come on,
Lao,
Ding
Kung
Dong.
Lao, Lord Raiden,
It's
Liu
I
Kang.
mean, yeah, he put up a tweet saying, "Big update! I've decided to hire Georgiani as the new CEO of Arrowhead. We
Georgiani.
go way
What-
back. I
are
wouldn't
we-
want to trust.
What country are we in here?
I don't know.
Where is Arrowhead Games located in?
I don't know. Considering this guy's last name is
Oh,
Palest-
the studio's from Stockholm, Sweden. They're all Viking names.
There you go. They're eating the Swedish fish over there. I wouldn't trust the business in any other hands, and he comes with an impressive resume and loves and a love for games. And then he went and says that his involvement, blah blah blah, will be, you know. So yeah, that actually did happen. Not very.
You motherfucker!
I mean, you know, I don't know if it's going to be detrimental to this game.
You
It seems like they
motherfucker!
have some kind of set path on where to go. Like Perry said, hopefully it stays like relative for a little while longer. As long as they keep that interest going with what they add in there and stuff. It is very fun. Yeah, I did actually pick it up, so I have it. So yeah, so there you go. Not much else on Helldivers. But yes, of course, like Perry said, the Sony event, which we may get a date this week. It seems to be any day now. We're just kind of waiting for their next showcase for the summer because Xbox is 2 weeks away, and we all know that they all have to go some point. So we're waiting for maybe a Silent Hill 2, maybe Resident Evil 9 or another remake.
Let's all predict the date of the showcase and see who's right. I'm gonna say Tuesday.
I'm going to say Thursday the 30th.
Okay, you're probably right, but
I don't know.
I'm going to say
It could be
28th,
Tuesday.
whatever day the 28th is.
Tuesday.
well, you know why? You know, I said Tuesday initially, but it's right off of a holiday, so I don't know. Maybe
Oh, right.
that's why maybe Thursday's more accurate. But who knows? It could be any day. But
Yeah,
I'm gonna
they-
stick to Tuesday.
Why
and
does
we'll
Sony
see.
just fucking say, "Hey, we're gonna have a showcase this day"? Why do they make people wait? Why is
'Cause
Nintendo does
they
the same
always
shit.
do this.
Nintendo tells you the day. Tomorrow we're having a direct. Everyone, make sure you're up at 9:00 in the morning. Like, what?
They tell you at like 3:00 in the
Yeah.
morning, like,
They'll-
"Oh, tomorrow we're doing this." It's like, why?
The last one that me and Perry streamed, they gave us like a 3 days notice or 4 days notice. And they were just like, "Oh yeah, it's coming in a few days," and then we just had to get ready to stream it, basically.
Maybe
So
tomorrow they'll announce it, or Friday they'll announce it for next
yeah,
week.
They should.
yeah, I think that makes sense. It could even be on a Wednesday too, so who knows? It could be Tuesday. I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. That's a good like window to guess. Again, we don't have a number date yet, so just stay tuned for that. It's just obviously the rumors, like I said, Silent Hill, RE, other PlayStation stuff. We'll see what's going on. Are we going to see something with Starfield on PlayStation? Hopefully. We'll see. And then they're saying, okay, I don't know if this is true, but they're saying along with this that there's going to be expected price cuts to the PS Plus membership and accessories, and
State of Play,
apparently,
they always do this.
yeah, a $50 price drop to the console as well, which
they just stopped doing like a month ago.
yeah. So I
Nothing
wonder
new.
how this is gonna sit, you know, after they make these announcements, and because again, we know the Pro's coming anyway, so it's like, if you really don't have a PS5 at this point, I would just wait. If you're not building a PC,
Yeah, but little kids, they're gonna buy the regular PlayStation. They
yeah,
don't care
no, the
about
parents
Pro.
are just gonna buy them whatever.
Look at
the
all these
fuck
fucking
for-
idiots. They were buying the regular PlayStation 4 when the Pro was
Yeah.
out. Ooh, I don't
You know
need
how
to
many
spend
kids
the
are gonna
extra
get
money.
one for
Like,
the summer, like, or get one, $50 off, like on top. Yeah, it's still gonna sell anyway. So yeah, all that's good for them if they're gonna roll that out. But
well, Axel, normally I would agree with you. The second secret showcase, but it is coming up on E3 time. They're definitely going to have a showcase at some point within the next couple of weeks. But Axel's
so-
right. Usually the Sony guy is like, "Ooh, the secret showcase." It's like there's no secret showcase.
yeah, it says the actual state. So the reason why people are suspecting Wednesday is because that's when it actually kicks off, and it runs from Wednesday to the 12th. So honestly, a week from today seems likely, from what it's saying here. And then they do like the sales, and then it says, 25% reduction on the PlayStation thing, $100 drop from the PSVR, DualSense controllers, all that stuff. So
PlayStation VR is dead.
yeah, that is.
They need to do like
they're
a fucking
desperately
$300
trying to
price
move
drop
that.
on that shit.
Yeah, they're desperately trying to move that.
Cut it by 50%.
Again, not saying RE4 VR isn't great. Not saying RE Village VR isn't great.
Right, but you're not paying $550 for that
No,
shit. I did,
absolutely
but
not.
not you.
Well, but the thing is that like they did the same thing with the first VR, and then it was like RE7 great, but like Gran Turismo okay, that makes sense. And then it's like like I said, I was working at Best Buy at that time, and I saw that thing just sit there, and it wasn't moving. And there were some units that would move, but it just wasn't. It was still very early, and now VR is so like embraced because there's so many easy gateways for VR, but you have to, you have that overhead of like, all right, the console, the controllers, the games, like you're already putting out so much money. And
Over
then how you,
$1,000.
yeah, and then how you have to justify that game or that VR purchase for those small games that are like maybe 3 that you want to play. It just seems lazy. They're just going to forget about it. And then, price drop because the warehouses will just get, they can't get rid of them at this point.
You'll know at this showcase if there's no VR games, that's it. Like it's over. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's barely
honestly,
any now as
yeah.
it is.
They tried to pepper in like 3 or 4. I think in the last one it was like really quick. Like I think it was games that were just already out, like just they were bringing over, which is always like, that's always an easy way out. But yeah, there isn't going to be any VR purchase from me until there's a significant price drop.
Yeah.
Just not at all really worth it. But yeah, so there you go. So days of play and the PlayStation event hopefully soon. It's summertime, so this stuff is kicking off. We need some positive news. We need some some kind of if Sony goes first, they have a chance to kind of hit the ground running. So we'll see. I'm excited to see what they end up dropping, and we'll go from there.
Anthony
So
has a Quest too.
yeah,
Listen,
I
I'm
do
never
I
too.
got the
gonna
Quest too.
I'm
I
never
have
gonna
Quest
buy
2 too.
any Quests ever again. You know why? Because
I don't blame your reason.
I
you know?
bought the Oculus Go. I used it fucking 3 times. Okay. Then I had somebody who wanted to buy it from me, and I said, okay. So I went into the options, the settings mode to uh to initialize the machine to erase everything, and then give it to this person. It bricked the fucking machine. I initialized it. It said, okay, initializing, and then it froze, and then it just died, and it was bricked. And you know what Oculus said? I messaged them and everything. Oh, sorry to hear about that. There's nothing we could do. And I said, nothing you could do. I took a fucking. I didn't take a hammer. I took a screwdriver. I unscrewed all that shit and broke everything. Threw it away. I got my $200 worth.
Yeah,
So I will
yeah.
never
I
buy
don't blame
anything
you.
Meta or Oculus or Facebook. They go fuck themselves. If you're not going to support your hardware, I'm done.
MetaQuest.
Axel's talking, but PlayStation VR 2 is going to support PC soon.
We'll see.
We shall see.
They might not put any more money into that. They might just be like, yeah, forget it.
All they have to do is activate. Just have to put a driver in Windows, and then you're all set.
That's true.
That's it.
Yeah,
Pay that money.
Yeah, the Quest 2 was fun when I played it, and obviously the PC stuff integration is cool. Yeah, I had fun with it. I just don't really return to it all that much, but I do really love RE4 OG on that thing. Probably one of the best versions of that game. It's amazing. The way they made it look, it's the best looking version of that game. As far as like the PC mod HD thing that they did for RE4, but yeah, that was fun to play. And
I like all the different like skins, like and like mods for RE4 remake. Like you play as like Shrek and everything like that. I love that
Axel,
shit.
if it only does that, then you have to wear. Okay. If Axel's wrong, he has to wear the Picard red shirt for 2
Ooh,
weeks on
Frank.
Good Morning Xbox.
Oh, God.
Dang,
damn,
that's crazy.
could happen.
That's all I'm saying, man. What? I
What?
throw a bet out there and everyone's just quiet. Why?
Well, it's like the ooh.
Oh, wait, well, nobody did that. Everyone's just silent.
Oh, sorry.
I had to step out for a sec.
He had to go smoke a cigarette and come back
Yeah,
in 1
that
second.
quickly.
You had to go to Sicily and come back.
Yeah, I can't
What
take
if
this
I'm right?
positive
What are you
Xbox
going
news.
to
It's too
do?
much.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to wear a Phil Spencer shirt? I mean, what do you want me to do?
I think that could work.
How are you going to get a Phil Spencer shirt? You're going to have to make it, I guess, right?
I'll make it. It's like
Be
I
like-
made this shirt.
Yep.
Yeah.
True.
He's sweating right now. He's sweating.
Oh, what if I'm right?
He's
What are
gotta
you
wear-
going to do?
He's got to wear a Picard shirt for 2 weeks.
And then if
Yeah,
For 2
Axel's,
weeks.
That's a
By
horrible
3.
bet because he's going to lose like so much money.
and then if Axel's right, then Frank has to wear a Kirk shirt the whole time.
It's gonna be all out Star Trek war at this point.
You know, we
Yeah.
never showed him the Star Wars unboxing.
Oh, with the Klingon? I have
We-
the Klingon over here still.
With the Klingon, he got a Star Wars PS4 with Darth Vader on it. And we did the unboxing. We used the Klingon knife to unbox it.
I still have them right over here.
And then you had wedding toppers of Picard and the other guy.
No, there was a salt and pepper shaker.
Okay, what in Coppers?
When it got yes, my wife agreed to be Spock and Kirk on the top of her wedding cake. Yeah, right.
We gotta send them that.
That was funny. I haven't seen that in years. That was like 9 years ago.
Wow.
It was a
Buy
long time
Quest
ago.
3.
No
Sweet.
way. So
Weird.
he has to wear a shirt and you have to lose $300. That's like a horrible bet.
Well, I can always send it back to Amazon.
Well, that's true. You do have a loophole.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's got to open Good Morning Xbox for 2 weeks like this.
I'll wear a gold if you want. I'll wear a gold Kirk shirt, like the golden his gold uniform. I don't care.
Yeah, I'll get you that link later. I will find it. We were suspended on this channel for about 6 months because I uploaded gameplay of Rise of the Tomb Raider like a week early, and we got suspended for 6 months on this channel. So we had an alternate channel, and then we came back when the coast was clear.
They suspended this, but we couldn't get banned on Xbox Live playing Judgment early.
We
Like
had Gears
trying to
Judgment,
get banned.
what was it, 2 weeks early, and we went
Yeah.
online with it, and they wouldn't ban the Xbox.
Dude, that game leaked a month early. Judgment literally leaked like a month early.
Well,
It was
then
like 3 weeks.
a month or 2 months or whatever it was. We tried to go online, me and him.
Yeah.
We tried to get this Xbox banned, and they wouldn't ban our Xbox.
They would not do it.
We were messaging them, ban us, or we were yelling it into the thing.
We actually filmed that video. I don't know where that video is.
we were probably playing with
We were screaming at the TV,
testers.
ban us right now.
Yeah,
Do it
because
now.
there were people online, so it was probably reviewers or the devs.
Or the script readers.
Anything but that.
No. Anything but the script readers.
The
Did you prepare?
You can't find the script. Game Pass. Sorry.
is there the script? Oh, I
Sorry.
gotta turn to this page. Oh,
I missed it. I missed it by like a few minutes.
Whoa, it's weird.
No, I'm gonna hear that in my damn sleep. I'm gonna. What if I start having that internalization now?
I hear voices.
You'll forget about this game by next week, Frank.
I'll forget about it tomorrow when I'm playing
You know,
Paper
that's what I hate-
Mario.
That's what I hate about the industry now. When a game comes out, it's like after the first weekend, everyone moves on.
Oh yeah, that's it.
It's like back in the day when you had like a Super Nintendo or a Genesis game or N64 game. You talked about that game for almost a year.
Oh yeah.
The only
Ocarina
game that
of
I think
Time.
has really held
What?
the weight, and I think, this is brought up on another episode, but, Elden Ring. And I know that's in the news because we got a trailer for the DLC too.
Yeah, Elden Ring held up for a year and
like,
change.
People consider that like the best game in the last decade, like people are still talking about it. So I think that's the only game that I can think of in the last X amount of years where I've heard people like constantly talk about it still in a positive way.
Elden Ring is fucked though, because again, look at this game. Elden Ring looks like a PS3 game now. This game just set the bar for all these games.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Helldivers looks like a PS. I mean, it always did look like a PS2 game, but
it looks really bad compared to
this.
Though. Yeah,
this raises the bar. This is what we should be getting, and all these companies. It's probably the worst time for them to have to compete with this, but they're gonna have to.
they'll do it though. I know they will. They'll start making games looking like this. What engine is this? I'm gonna look that up. Is it Unreal 5?
I don't think so.
I don't think so
I
either.
don't think the box could run.
Oh,
that.
it is Unreal Engine 5.
What?
there you go.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they couldn't get it at 60.
Alone in the Dark was on 5. I mean, obviously, it doesn't look like
Alone in
this.
the Dark
but
did look good, though.
It did look good, though.
Or no, Alan Wake 2. Alone in the Dark did look good.
Yeah, that was on Unreal.
Alan Wake 2 looked
5.
good, too, and this one. But this
That's
beats
good,
the shit
though.
out of those games, man. Like, this is a real person.
But this is good because a lot of people use Unreal Engine 5. So if we could get a machine that can handle it, we're going to get games that look like this now.
Right, and you're looking at next gen. And then there'll be
Yeah.
Unreal 6, and then
I just like seeing
everything's
like
screwed.
the reviews, because the lowest reviews for this game are coming from GameSpot with a 6, and then PC Gamer gave it a 58 out of 100, and Video Game Chronicles give it a 3 out of 5, and VG24 gave it 3 out of 5. So GameSpot, they don't like this game as much. Not that it matters, but I'm just looking at the general
Yeah,
reception.
GameSpot
of how
didn't
it's
like
done.
Kane or Lynch either, and look what happened there.
Yeah, exactly.
There's too much cursing in this game.
Well, did you see? Oh, what was the thing? I saw something so ridiculous that the guy was like, he gave it a lower score because, oh, what was it? I gotta find it. It was something so ridiculous. Let me see if I can find that.
You know what I'll do if I lose Axel? I'll pour blue milk on Fred's head.
Oh, that's good.
I like their last statement here. So this is from GameSpot. They're like, it's like based on a new, it's basically saying like, this will probably be a series staple in the first party Xbox lineup. That said, at this point, I don't exactly understand where the series is heading. If not the box office, there's plenty of games that prove games can be art, but as some studios lean harder into proving that in one specific way, that cribs from Hollywood, we're seeing some games that feel afraid of being games, with too much focus on cinematics and too little on creating
Oh, but that was
experience
okay when
that is
PlayStation
engaging.
did it for fucking
Right.
10 years. Gotcha.
Senua Saga fails to reach the same highs as its
Yeah,
predecessor, even if it does
yeah.
look stunning while trying.
If this was only on PlayStation, they'd be kissing its ass right now.
Yeah.
I
They'd be
found that.
eating the horse cocky off the floor, like corn on the cob.
Yeah, this is
Ew.
ill.
Exactly what they would be doing right now.
I found that review, the ridiculous one. If you guys want to hear it.
Yeah, let's
It's
hear
so
it.
insane. Okay. Until now, I've liked each new Ninja Theory game more than the last, and I can never deny the craft on display.
Oh, so they loved what was that game? Blood whatever?
I don't even
the
know.
game that sucked on Xbox?
Given that this is their first release since the Microsoft acquisition, I credit Hellblade 2 for not feeling compromised by corporate interests. But that only makes it more baffling that it lacks any real vision.
Frank, they backed them financially for this game.
Right.
That's okay though, right?
Yeah, well, they could take the money, but they can't have any say in it. Don't you know that? He says, that only makes it more baffling that it lacks any real vision that I was able to discern. It's not an offensively bad experience, and yet I can only offer one of the most damning
Yeah, these
criticisms
guys are fucking
imaginable.
stupid. They're all fucking dumb. Don't
He
listen
said-
to reviewers. Everyone play games, all right? Fuck these guys.
He said, I can only offer one of the most damning criticisms imaginable. I have no idea why it was made. That's all he said. That's why he gave it a bad score, because he doesn't know who it's for.
Wow.
Wow.
But the
What?
first one, when it was only on PlayStation for a couple of years, or 1 year, whatever it was, he
Now-
knew who that was made for. Hey, come on, get out.
Now
of here with
listen,
this guy.
now this is a journalism site, so they gave it a 45, right? Hellblade 2. They have their review for Hellblade 1 sitting at a 95. The exact same guy rated Hellblade 1 a 95.
Yeah, because it was only on PlayStation. Is that in
Yeah.
his first review? Oh, what a
What?
great game that's only on PlayStation, everyone.
No, he said, he wrote this whole thing. He said, Hellblade is one of the game industry's few genuine dramas, a dark, uncomfortable experience that makes players suffer alongside its protagonist
Suffler.
by intentionally avoiding the standard power fantasy in their designs. Ninja Theory has shined a light on
Does this
mental
guy even know what
illness.
he's writing?
No.
little man using a lot of big words.
He said, "For those up to the challenge, it's a must-play and one
This
of
guy,
the
drama
boldest and
teacher
most
or a
important
fucking quote
artistic
journalist?
endeavors."
What is this guy?
He's just writing blah nonsense.
Fred
but
can
then the
write a
second
fucking better piece than this guy.
the second game he wrote, I don't know why it was made.
It was made
It's
so
like-
you could play it.
That's the
Because
stupidest
you
thing I've
loved
ever
the first
heard.
one so much that they made you another one.
That's why this stuck with me. That he literally said that. Why was it
That
made?
Xbox tax is fucking... That shit's been real. But it's not like they don't deserve it sometimes.
Yeah. I just couldn't believe that.
But you see, this is the whole thing. This is why the Xbox brand is like fucked. To the point where they're fucking it up. Because of people like this, like journalists like this. For years, they've shit on the brand to where people just say, fuck Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just the fact that Xbox fucks up on their own, which they do all the time. This is why we call them out for that. But the fact is, maybe if these asshole journalists didn't sway people away from buying an Xbox, Xbox would be in a better position right now. Where they wouldn't be stepping over their fucking toes or whatever.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's like
you beat them and then you beat them down and they're like, well, who gives a shit anyway, right?
yeah, it's like they're the punching bag of that, you know. It's like,
Yeah.
again, like being the scapegoat for all the years of like, oh yeah, like that's, you know, whatever.
That's where
Because,
Microsoft
again-
should have stepped in and be like, you know what, none of you fuckers can review this game. And they kind of did that with this game. Although I think they did a good thing and a bad thing with this game. They gave the Xbox community review codes. That's good and bad because you're rewarding them for all the years of service and promotion, free promotion. The problem is, though, you had some of these guys give this game 10 out of 10 and shit. And it's like, this is not a 10 out of 10. I'm sorry.
No.
It just isn't. But you're gonna always get people like that where they're gonna kiss their they're gonna kiss ass because they don't want to lose their codes, they don't want to lose their contacts, blah 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 blah. That's the only bad thing about that. But you know, they should have really come out years ago and told these companies, well, you don't like our game, so why should we give you our codes? That's what they should have done. Go ahead, Anthony.
No, I was just saying, yeah, like I think a lot of that too, like with the whole like people kind of just being, you know, or using that as like an excuse to just gang up on one, you know, brand. I think that kind of started, especially 11 years ago, you know, like when we saw that kind of wave kind of turn from the corner of the 360 into the, you know, the one thing.
Listen, Anthony, have you ever made a mistake in your life?
Absolutely, yeah.
People in your life have forgiven you, right?
Yeah.
The Xbox made a mistake, and they corrected it in 2 weeks. And everyone acted like they fucking murdered like 85 million people. And they were like, nope. Never again.
Yeah.
People are fucking nuts. Really. They listened to the fan base, said we won't require the DRM. The consumer won. And the consumer said, who cares? I'm buying PlayStation.
Yeah.
What was the point?
It's I don't know. I just think that like
And by the way, Sony has DRM on the PlayStation 4, but nobody talks about that. That's okay, though. That's perfectly fine.
yeah. Yeah, I think you know, it's that whole thing really did just change people's mindsets in a certain way. And
all these Sony pony guys killed the Xbox brand. Because I've even seen people in real life say, well, I don't want to buy Xbox. They don't have exclusive. But you like video games, don't you? well, yeah, but Xbox has no exclusive. I don't like the name of the console. Who would name it that? Why would they name it that? I'm not going to buy it because of the name. Then you're a fucking idiot. You don't like video games. You like Japanese men naked with their little PlayStation. You love Japan so much, fucking move over there. Go. You don't need to be over here in New York. Get on a fucking plane with Eli, fly to Japan, he'll drop you off and he'll come back here. If you love Sony so much, you might as well have a sign that says, I love fucking Sony. I want Sony to fuck me. Because they did. You told them you want $100, you will pay $100 for Last of Us. Guess what? They sent you a squished paper envelope bag with The Last of Us in it for $100 fucking dollars. You said you would pay $1,000 for the VR. Guess what? They charge you $600 for the fucking VR, $1,000 if you buy the console with it. They gave you everything you fucking told them that you would do. They fucked you because you had a sign that says, fuck me. Okay?
I mean, you're not wrong.
The PlayStation Vita comes out. The Vita was a great console. It's a stupid fucking name for a console, the Vita. Oh, I love Nintendo. I love Nintendo. The Wii U is a horrible fucking name. That's why nobody fucking bought it. But all you hear is, well, it's Nintendo. It's got the games. Well, make up your fucking mind. Do you not like the name or not? Well, Xbox One's the stupid. It was an all-in-one box. What do you want them to call it? Xbox All-in-One? Nobody's fucking buying that shit. It sounds like a fucking HP product. Okay? So you gotta fucking understand what's going on here. Are you a fanboy or not? You're all fucking fanboys. All you motherfuckers are fanboys. If you're telling me you're not gonna buy a console because of a name, you're a fucking idiot and you're a fanboy. Okay? Just admit it. Just flat out say, you know what? I don't like Xbox. I'm a fanboy. I like Sony. I like Nintendo. I only like the Japanese companies. Good. Great. We admitted that. Don't fucking dance around and be stupid on the internet.
Dance around. Jump up and down.
No, they are. They're full of shit. Oh, I was going to buy an Xbox, but No, you weren't. You were never going to buy an Xbox. Why are you even telling me this?
Yeah,
Just
it's like until you spend the money on the console.
Just say, hey, listen, I don't like Xbox. I like Sony better. I like Nintendo better. Don't say, well, I was going to buy the console, but the name. Really? Because the Wii U is such a great fucking name that it destroyed Nintendo's reputation for about 5 or 6 years until the Switch came out. Which, by the way, the Switch is a piece of shit, too. But, let's pretend like it's not. Because it's got exclusive to Pokemon. They couldn't even fucking run Pokemon on the Switch. Last time I fucking checked. The community had a fucking laundry list full of shit that was wrong with that game because this fucking thing couldn't even fucking play it. And, bro, look at my fucking hand, okay? And look at this shit. Seriously. I'm a fucking man. I have hands. What is this bullshit? I'm not mutated in Japan from eating the fucking fish in the river, okay? I have big fucking hands. I'm a fucking man. What is this? Do you see this right here? Why are we getting controllers that are fucking this big? Look at my flash drive. Look, if I put another flash drive here, the flash drive is taller than the controller. Why?
I think we just witnessed the birth of another amazing rant. That was top tier ranting.
Oh yeah.
And I agree with everything that you said, by the way.
So, and listen, it goes for Xbox too. Okay? Because all these guys, these Xbox guys, 30 FPS was horrible on the PlayStation 4. It can't. Series X can't run at 60. It's great. 30 FPS on the Series. No, it isn't. You're a fucking idiot. You sold me at 120 frames per second 4K. We didn't fucking get that. But don't worry. We're all going to buy the handheld. We're going to stick it up our ass. Then we're going to go out and buy the $800 fucking enthusiast box, which means they're not going to sell many of them because no one's going to fucking buy it. But my purchase right now doesn't mean dog shit. to the point where I had to play this game on PC.
That shouldn't be the case, you know.
That shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case at all. When I buy a $500 box and they say 4K 120, that's what I'm expecting to get. Not this bullshit. Well, they never said that. They fucking said it was the world's most powerful console.
Yeah. That's how they advertised it.
Now, if you're going to claim that they didn't, then I would like a class action lawsuit to get my fucking money back for this thing. I'll send this thing back to Phil Spencer and he could sit on it. He can make a Game of Thrones throne out of fucking Series X's and sit on it. Okay? Because that's what that motherfucker promised. He said it himself on stage. He didn't say, yeah, you know, we're aiming for 4K 120 and you might get it, but you know, it's $500. And if you don't feel comfortable with that we might get there, you could just go get PlayStation. He didn't say that. He said 4K 120, it eats monsters for breakfast. That's what this motherfucker said, and that's not what we got. So am I allowed to be upset? Yes. The whole community is fucked up.
No, I agree. I think it's gotten to the point where it's like people are, you know, absolutely arguing about it online.
Axel, take care, buddy.
He said, I got to get out of here.
He heard me screaming. He's like, I have to leave now.
Yeah, that was amazing, though. It really was. You were on fire.
Well, what am I saying? Tell me what I'm telling lies, right?
I agree.
Says that shit.
I agree with you 100%. That's why it's so funny. It's just like nobody's saying it.
The
but
community is this way. It's that
all.
way. The company's this way. The company's that way. Like, well, I'm paying for this shit. I'm not getting it for free. If I was getting it for free, then I could say, you know, whatever.
Yeah, if we're getting paid by Microsoft to bring up Game Pass every 15 minutes in the show, like, you know what I mean? It's like we're not. It's like we're just being honest because we're consumers. We spend money on this crap. We're not trying to.
How many mistakes has Sony made with PlayStation 4 and 5? And people are okay with it, right?
Oh, they always forgive them every time. They're jacked
forgiving
up the
them right
price
now.
of
Like
of
Axel
Plus.
said earlier, remake Station 5. They're forgiving them for that.
Yep. Oh, Last of Us 2 again? Okay. Last of Us 1 again? Okay. We'll just buy it.
I think we're going to get the Last of Us 3 remake before we get the Last of Us 3.
Don't forget the Uncharted 4
this
remaster that they came out with too. That was also in their remaster list. I mean, it wasn't like a remake, but it was like the Legacy of Thieves collection or whatever. It was like,
put it at 60 FPS.
4 and Lost Legacy.
Yeah.
Put it at 60 FPS, 120 hertz. You know, the thing that they claimed was the reason why they didn't do that for the PlayStation 4 version. Bunch of fucking idiots.
You know what's funny? For years, you were saying they're going to resell you all this stuff on PS5. You kept saying that. Like, every time, you're like, watch, they're going to resell it
That's all they've been doing the last 3.5 years.
Like, Last of Us 2, I was like, there's no way. And then they did it. They did it.
Perry,
Like
you gotta play the lottery. He's gotta start playing.
Picard scared Axel off.
Funny.
Really quick, I have to tell you guys this that I just read here. This is movie related, but you're going to love this. So, Universal is rebooting The Munsters with a darker reimagining, the producer is the writer of Saw 1.
Wow.
What the hell? That sounds like something you would make up, but it's happening.
What the hell?
That sounds interesting.
What the hell is going on here?
Hello.
I just saw it on Twitter and I'm like, it has to be fake, and it's real. Bloody Disgusting posted it. It's real.
Instead of Jigsaw, it's going to be Herman Munster on the TV.
What the hell?
Game.
Like, how is this possible?
Hey, I'm down.
I'm
What?
down for it.
It's gonna be
I'm down.
horrid.
I'm
I'm down for a Herman Munster Saw movie. I like it.
What are they gonna abduct people and kill them in their house? Like,
I want to play a game.
dude.
If only Fred Gwynn was still alive. Rest in peace.
What the hell is going on?
It's totally not the Munsters, but I'm down to see that. Hey, with all the bullshit we've been getting with these fucking movies, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know it's gonna be funny as hell to see this.
That's why I'll take after Rob Zombie. Oh, I wasn't making this for the movie theaters. That's why I shot it on my wife's iPhone. Shut the fuck up, dude. That shit was going into theaters and he fucking lied.
He should stick to music. Well,
Yeah, he should stick to music. That's what he's good at.
yeah.
He's good at making his own movies, but his own movies, because he could fuck it up and we wouldn't know it. He's like Michael Bay. He makes his original movies great. He starts messing with franchises, he fucks everything up.
Bastards.
Bastards.
I hope someone remakes Rob Zombie's albums. Let's see how he'll like that. I guarantee he ain't gonna like it.
I hope they remake it, but country.
Yes.
Like a country
Some
artist.
huge fat guy.
Yes.
Imagine
John
Dracula
Popper fucking
country.
remakes Rob Zombie's song.
Fucking
Blues
Dracula
Traveler.
fucking country or something like that. That's
Nah,
if
Blues
like Trace
Traveler.
Atkins does
They
it.
already do all that. If that guy's even alive, I don't even know.
Yeah.
Sheriff.
I guarantee you that motherfucker will take them to court if they ever did that.
Oh yeah. Did you guys watch the Iron Claw yet?
No, I have it downloaded.
Yeah, it's on Max. I
Is the
can watch
4K out yet for that thing?
I don't know.
What is that?
It's on Max. It's the story about
That's
the
the
Von
movie
Erichs.
about the Von Erichs.
Oh, I gotta see that. Okay.
WCCW.
With Zac Efron, the guy
World
who plays
class.
Lip in Shameless.
You mean the guy that took a shitload of steroids?
Oh yeah, probably. Isn't MJF in the movie too?
Yeah, but nobody cares about him. Hey,
He's
Seuss, they threw
irrelevant.
him out of the movie theater for doing Pee Wee Herman shit when he appeared on screen.
Ew.
Wasn't Tony Khan right behind MJF in the movie or something?
I don't know. You know what's funny? When MJF goes to WWE, Jesus is gonna be like, "Well, he sucked in AEW anyway." I'm gonna hear it.
It's happening.
I'm gonna hear it.
It's all a work, Perry. It's all a work.
It's like,
It's
yeah,
just-
Cody still has to bring Tony the belt back.
Yeah, exactly.
That was cool too that Kenny Omega wrestled like all month long, right? Oh wait.
Oh yeah, he's wrestling this week at the pay-per-view. Come on.
Yeah. He'll be there.
It was a work.
It's all work.
So they can end this feud immediately. By the way, the ratings are fucking dead. They keep losing people every fucking week. It's insane.
They poured beans on someone in the ring. What looked like beans.
Edge is burying people and benching them. What a great show. Anthony, one of these young guys called Edge, because Edge looks like shit now. He goes, "Quiet there, bug eyes."
Oh shit.
Edge
Bug
buried
eyes.
this guy on live TV like a little bitch because he got upset. And that guy's been benched ever since.
Wow.
And now that guy's like, "Yeah, I'm going to WWE." Ricky Starks. And if they find out you're a CM Punk friend over there, you're done.
Ricky Starks, is that Oh my god. No, that's not him. Never mind.
It's
Yeah,
not
Edge
John
dumped-
Starks.
Edge dumped
No.
the blood on Malachi Black. That's who it was.
Because that's going to help his career.
Mm-hmm. And it
Isn't-
didn't look like blood to me. Looked like crap.
Uh,
Oh, that's not him. Never mind.
Edge is not in the Brood anymore. His name's not even Edge. He can't be dumping paint on people anymore. Old man Edge.
Yeah, old man Edge.
So
The
you
Edge
can
card?
lube it and shove it up your ass is back from the dead. Whoa, there you go.
Him, Christian, and Jericho should be like the grumpy old man tag team or something like that. Because they're all just old men.
Grumpy old men.
Yeah. Jericho's such an asshole. He's such a dick.
You just realize that.
Like
now.
it still says Perry's online playing Hellblade. That's funny.
Does it really?
How did I
Yeah.
even know that? I didn't have Discord open when I was playing that.
I don't know. I just see it here. It's just funny.
That's weird. Did Edge forget how promos work?
I like how me Frank
Yeah,
and
you're
Anthony
supposed to
look
promote the
like-
match, not bury the fucking. He called him a vanilla midget, which is what Kevin Nash got a lot of shit for calling Guerrero and Benoit and all those guys years ago. This guy said it dead ass on TV, and I'm like, bro, what are you doing? No, Edge. There's a reason why he's not in WWE anymore.
Yeah, he's lost his edge.
Yeah, for real.
Edge.
Ha.
Did you guys see that you could buy Laura's guns on limited runs game or limited run games limited edition? It's $200. It comes with 3 posters, Laura's guns, and
Are they Nerf guns?
No, they're just plastic.
Oh
They
my
just
god!
Nerf or
they
nothing.
come in a case and they say Tomb Raider, property of Lara Croft, and then it has a steel book and a box. It comes with the CD soundtrack,
No thanks.
Oh wow!
a map book. It
they-
actually comes with
Is it going to be stamped on a CDR?
it comes with 3 Lara figures.
Oh,
That's
now we're talking.
Yeah, now you know what you can do
Yeah.
with them.
Oh
And-
yeah.
And it's $199.99. There's a Switch Collector's Edition, a PS5 Collector's Edition, PS4, and an Xbox One. Oh, and a
Oh.
PC
Oh.
one.
Just shove it
And
up
you
my
could also
ass.
get a Switch case. I guess that's a Tomb Raider like case. So, or like a skin. And then if you just want the standard, they're $30 a piece. If you just want the physical copy of Tomb Raider remastered. So there you go. That was announced.
Yeah, I pre-ordered those from Amazon
Yeah. So
for the shop, not for me. I don't care. The game sucked anyway.
yeah, I mean, I haven't played this yet.
What is it? The Rise of what is it? Which game is it?
What?
Tomb Raider 1 through 3.
The Rise
Oh
of
yeah,
Blizzard.
the remastered, right?
Yeah, the like it's
What?
getting a physical release finally because it was
Oh. What, they're not good? you said, Barry?
digital.
They look
I mean, they're
great.
good. They're just old, you know.
The problem is, it's still the same shit. Like you have to line up to the wall and jump and grab.
Oh,
they didn't really
Jesus.
fix the mechanics. They fixed the
Oh, that
running
sucks.
mechanic, but that was it.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of funny because her guns like kind of look pixelated, like on purpose, like
Uh,
in the case. They kind of are
Still
like
gotta paint them orange, buddy.
pixelated.
Don't want an accident.
Yeah.
Could
So
you imagine the new? Oh my god, Lara Croft guns.
not Lara Croft. No.
and
Let me
that's it.
rub my balls. That's what they should be named. That's all they do. They suck.
Big sauce, man. Just a lot of sauce.
Last
Now, all right, yeah. So I guess we could talk a little bit about what's going on with this Paper Mario thing. I saw a little bit in the
Well,
chat.
they wanna
We
be
might as
more
well bring it up now.
Cinematic like the Xbox and fucking run at 30 FPS. That's what's
Well,
going
besides that, the whole stock thing has been weird. Like they
Like it's been a
canceled.
mess.
They canceled all the Amazon orders. They canceled all the Walmart orders. Then still shipped them out.
on. Yeah, they
Did
shipped
you
my
get
Walmart.
charged for that?
Yeah, I sure fucking did. But guess what?
Sending them right back.
They gave me $25 for free, and I got this for $44. So
Yeah, they canceled your order, gave you a $25 gift card, and then still shipped it out anyway. And then Target sold out. Best Buy, I think, still had. Like, no one knows what's going on with
Because
this.
I only knew what was going on when I showed up at the shop. Perry mentioned like that, like all that stuff was going on. Or we might have talked about it like on the show before.
Yeah, but it keeps going. Then yesterday, you could do Walmart in-store pickup and get the game, but none of them over here had it. So they were like selling it early. Like this has been a huge mess for nothing, for no reason.
right.
They sold Resident Evil 4 early. Now they're selling this early. What the hell's happening over
I
there?
guess that's where you get it early. But it leaked out anyway. But I'm gonna go tomorrow and go to GameStop and pick up my copy. So I'll let you guys know if there's any.
They actually had it.
I put $5 down like a month ago, like when they canceled my Amazon order. I was like, let me try GameStop. So I got one at Best Buy and one at GameStop, so we'll see if both of them come through. But
Yeah,
let's see what they try to do to me at GameStop tomorrow. I'm afraid.
Yeah, would you like to purchase the $9.99 protection plan a month? And then
Yeah.
So we
Oh,
can
sorry.
Take
I actually took your copy home to rent it.
If they
it's not
give me
here
an
right
open
now.
copy, I'm just gonna throw it back at the guy. Like I'm not
if
doing
you
it.
ever
Yeah,
want to
like, what
take
is
it back,
that?
we can stick it up our ass and then give it back to you. It'll be good as new. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it.
Just
I
look
don't
away.
know. I haven't bought anything at GameStop in ages, so this should be interesting.
We'll
But
include some used socks for free.
Yeah.
And
We'll
some
see.
Pokemon cards.
For $9.99, you can get these dry cleaned underwear. So,
now,
don't know.
also, the great people on the internet have already made a 60 frames patch on the PC for that
Ooh.
game, so that's pretty cool. But we'll see what happens with that.
Shout out to
Yeah,
Mario.
that's so stupid.
What?
I can't
Shout out to Paper Mario.
Yeah, right. So I don't know.
I mean, but
I'll
who
be
would have
playing
thought
it
that
this
of
weekend.
all things would have been like a problem, like for the release? But like Nintendo does this
That's
shit
what I don't get.
before.
But there's
you
no
know?
reason.
Well,
there's no financial incentive for them to do.
You know what,
this.
Walmart, when they canceled my order, you know what they said? We're no longer able to ship this item. You'll have to come in the store and buy it. So I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Like, I'm not going to go in the store to go buy a fucking game, which half the time they don't have the key to open the case and give you this stupid game.
Yeah, they got to call the dude from the jewelry
Well,
department or whatever.
And now they're all sold out because
the
the word
maintenance
got out
guy,
that they were
yeah.
selling it early. So there's none in stock within 100 miles of us at Walmart. So no one's even going to be able to buy it there because
And
they
you know
sold
what?
it
I'm gonna
early.
hear all
That's what happened to
weekend,
RE4 too.
Yeah,
except
get
for
ready
Sunday.
for this.
I'm going to my uncle's house Sunday, so I'm not even going to be at work Sunday. But you know what I'm going to hear tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday? Oh, I'd like to support a small local business. See if you had it. Like, no, you can't find it anywhere. You want to see if I have it.
Yeah, then it's $99. Support me. That's what I would say.
Yeah.
I
That's
remember
ridiculous.
Some scumbag guy came in and shit on me for. I had the Super Nintendo Classic. I had an extra one, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just get rid of it. And you couldn't find them.
I remember.
And people were selling for $150 on eBay, and I was like, I'm just gonna sell for $79. No big deal. Right? This guy comes in, do you have it? I was like, yes, I have it right here. And he goes, oh, nice scalping the price or jacking up the price or something like that. I was like, excuse me? Oh, nice scalping the price up. And I was like, yeah, MSRP from Nintendo is $99.99. I just said that to be a fucking to fuck back with him. And he ended up buying it.
You rose the price like what, $20? It's like you would have paid
for
double
sitting
on
outside all
eBay.
fucking night.
Yeah, we had to wait in line for those.
And
I
by the
remember I
way-
waited in line.
By the way, we're like a specialty place. Like, I don't have to go buy retail.
Yeah.
If people are selling that shit for $100, $150 online, I could sell for an extra $20. Because if I sold it for $59, we weren't making money anyway.
Yeah, you're not making anything.
So why
on
was
it.
I sitting outside all day for?
Well,
This
I
is the
was
thing that
texting
people
you.
don't understand. Ooh, I'm going to take the extra $20 and fucking buy a golden mansion. No, I have to pay for this shit.
I think I was texting you that morning. We were out there at like 5:45 in the morning because I
Right.
was at mine and you were at yours. So we waited for like 2-3 hours for that. Like you deserved $20 for that. The guy didn't go wait. He could have gone and waited in
And by the
line.
way, it wasn't like immediately after launch. It was like a month or two after that. The
Yeah.
guy
Yeah,
came
you
in
still
with
couldn't
his-
find him at that
He came in with
time.
his kid who was like, I don't know, 6, 7 years old, and he's talking to people like that. What do you
I would
want
be
me
like,
to do?
thank
want me
you
to
for having
You know
it."
what, sir? You caught me. Here, it's free.
Yeah.
You got me.
People
That guy
don't
was lucky his
understand.
kid was there, because I would have said, you know what, man? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, well, I'm going to say whatever the fuck you want at this point.
People don't understand how valuable it is to not have
They
to go
don't care.
looking
They
for
only care about
something.
themselves.
But like even
people have to learn about customers. They only care about themselves.
like if you like to save me the time of not having to go on eBay, go look for it, pay extra, like to have something in the store is worth paying a little bit extra to see what you're
Right.
buying.
And I also put it up to $79 because people might trade stuff in.
Right. You got to make some money on that. It's not like you charge $150 for it.
Oh, but you know the
barely-
guy by your house would have done that, and that
He
would have been
would.
okay.
Remember the
Mhm.
Mega Man amiibo? It was all amiibos $15. He's like, "Oh, that one's like 25." Remember that? Like
Yeah.
you try to buy it, like what the heck?
No, they were all 10, and then when I brought it to register, that one's 20.
Oh yeah, yeah.
There's no price on it. What are you talking about?
It's because that's the one you're
Because it was
interested
Mega
in.
Man. That's why. Yeah.
Yeah. People don't understand like how it works when you're looking for something and you have access to it without having to go through the hoops. It's worth the extra money
Yeah,
to do
definitely.
it. But
people, look, I get it. I'm a customer too, but at the end of the day, there's a reason why we do this shit. It's not to fucking rip you off. That extra $20 wasn't gonna help me build my golden mansion. It helps pay the fucking bills for the shop. Okay.
yeah. Well, you got to let us know if anybody says they want to support a local business tomorrow or
Oh, I'm
whatever.
gonna hear that all fucking week.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm not gonna be there Sunday. I'm sure people are gonna be crying and screaming to come in, but
I need the game. It's like just buy it digitally then. I'm gonna play it this weekend, so I'll
I
let you
can't
guys
wait
know
till
how
things
it
go
is.
digital because then these people shut the fuck up already. I don't want to hear about it anymore.
Yeah, it is pretty ridiculous. And like this in this age when
You know how many
physical is
people are
like,
not going to be aggravated because they could just buy the game on their machine. They don't have to worry about running here, running there, going there.
yeah.
And it's all because they want the ability to trade it into GameStop at some point. It's like, bro, who cares?
But in this age where physical is not as popular, there should be no supply issues for like Switch games. It's like they should just print them and know like, okay, people
I
are
get
gonna
that, but
buy
they
it.
don't want to spend the money doing it.
Right. We'll see.
Just rip
See
the
what
band-aid
happens.
off and do the digital thing already. That's what I say. Just do
If you're gonna dick around like this, just do digital. Exactly. It's like stupid.
because I don't need number one. I'm not making money on this new stuff anyway, unless they trade it in.
No.
But I'm losing my ass on these new games. The games are going up in price. They're all fucking broken. Like, what are we doing here? What
Yeah.
are we all doing here?
And now you have to go open for these people, and they're just gonna buy that game, and you're not gonna make a dime on
Here's
it.
the thing too. When you buy a physical game and you go to trade it in, you're getting $20 for it, if even.
Right.
So GameStop, even on new releases, they'll give you $15.
Actually, we should see if they have a trade-in value already for
So
Paper
GameStop
Mario.
is making $55 already on your brand new game that you just bought for $70.
Yeah, they only
That's okay.
discount it
I have
like
a physical
$5.
if I want to sell it. Yeah, you want to sell it for no money. Yeah, great. You might as well have just bought it digital and ate it. If you want to collect it, that's a different story. But let's face it. How many of us are really going to go back in 20 years and play Xbox One games? Or PlayStation 4 games? Now all those 4
Very
games
little.
are remastered on the 5. And they'll probably
Yeah.
be remastered on the 6 and the 7. Who's really going to go back and play all that stuff?
So they have Paper Mario up on their trade-in site, but it's grayed out. So tomorrow I'll see what the trade-in value is.
They probably won't
like,
have a trade-in value for 2 weeks because I don't want anybody to trade it in.
they're like, no. Let's check Stellar Blade. That just came out. I'm curious.
Was it $15?
I still have to play that game.
$18?
Okay.
I got it right here.
For regular value, you get 25 store credit or 17.50 cash.
And that game is currently $70.
Yep.
Wow.
And if
That's
you get like
crazy.
you get $2 extra if you're a pro member. $2 extra for
Oh
each.
yeah.
So exactly what I said. You're paying 70 and you're getting 20 back.
So you're even at maximum credit with the pro, you're losing $50. So you're losing more than that if you don't have the pro.
That's what I'm saying. Might as well just buy digital and
$50.
eat it.
Just keep it. Yeah, why would you get rid of it at that point? I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there.
As the prices went up in these games, the values of GameStop went all the way down.
They used to give you like 30 something bucks like when it was brand new.
They
But
give you
not
30
anymore?
credit on new release day and 25 cash,
Mhm.
which is still a ripoff, but it's almost half.
Right.
Now you ain't getting half.
You're going to eat 50 after tax and stuff, you're going to lose $50.
Right.
So you better make
Because
sure you like that
GameStop knows
game.
there are people that will pay $5 less just to buy it used. And that's
Which
how they
is
make all their money.
also stupid, but okay.
There are people like that, Frank. They just want to save a couple of bucks. They'll buy it used. They don't care. That's why they're still in business.
Yep. Oy.
I would lose money on it. I got this game for $44 Stellar Blade, and I would still lose money on it. Trading it in.
Mm-hmm. You'd lose
Even at
like
$44.
$20 almost.
So I'm saying, you guys got to shop smart.
Yep.
What
Vote
else?
with your wallets.
What other news is there? We've been going on rants all fucking night.
Oh, we got to talk about the best news ever. Jason is coming to Multiverses. And he's very thick.
Well, the Jason verse
Here, look. Hold on.
Yeah.
is a thing.
I'm going to put him up for you guys to see.
Oh.
Yeah, but he was fat in the puzzle game.
Yeah. That's
They even
true.
have Stone Age Jason in the puzzle game.
Yeah, he looks like he actually looks like Herman Munster in this game.
The fact that the Joker hires him in multiverses is fucking stupid.
Also, too,
He
I
doesn't
think
listen
you
to
need
the
the
Joker.
battle pass to get him. Like, I don't know how this is gonna all work.
PS5
we'll see.
Pro comes out in June. I don't think so. They're not going to do that. You're looking at August, September, October, something like that.
I think
more
August.
likely August or September. What?
Yeah, August. Here you go. So that's what he looks like. He's
Yeah.
squishing
Oh
Morty.
my.
Well, you can
Is
see him finally slit Barney Rubble's throat.
He's just huge. I mean, he doesn't
Yeah.
look that bad. The first picture I saw of him, I was like, what is that? But then when I'm seeing these, I'm like, okay, this isn't that bad. Could be worse.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
not going to put out a movie in theaters. The show, we don't know how that's going to turn out now. So yeah, it's cool, but like, it's not as exciting as it seems at first read, because you're just like, it's still who has the rights to use Jason, Camp Crystal Lake, Friday the, like that's still all there. So with this, it's just like, it's just so they can make money off of him and other properties instead of movies. Fine, but like not fine, honestly, because it's been since 2009 since we got Friday the 13th. What the fuck? But
now you can play as him in a cartoon.
yeah, like Fortnite, whatever. You know, another Jason game that's like a mini puzzle game. Okay, but like, what are we doing?
Fortnite,
You know?
he might look okay because Michael Myers looks fine in Fortnite, so he might be
Yeah.
all right in there. But we'll
Yeah,
see.
I mean they make it work for Fortnite,
You're
but
probably
I
going to get
think
Freddy vs. Jason in Fortnite.
that would be cool.
Ken
Yeah.
Kersinger.
Actually, who has the rights to Freddy? Can they put him in Multiverses?
Yeah, it's Warner Brothers.
Okay, so maybe we'll get that in there.
So
too.
wait, here's the thing. The Craven family has the rights for the U.S. distribution. Warner Brothers has the international rights. But we did hear that Warner Brothers did get they secured the new movie rights for Nightmare on Elm Street. So yes, they could put him in that game.
That would be cool then. They might as well if he doesn't look stupid.
He will look stupid.
You know what's funny? They could put the Rick and Morty parody of him and him in the same game. That remember
they
that
could
Rick
do
and
it.
Morty Freddy parody? They could do it.
Yeah.
Could be like a skin for it or something. Well, we'll
yeah,
see.
I mean,
I just thought that was interesting that they threw him in there, and he looks weird.
Works for the Joker though. Come on, that's so stupid.
Kill for me, Jason.
And the other guy, I thought the guy was from Men in Black. The other guy was from The Matrix.
Yeah, Matrix. They picked the worst Matrix character to put in the game.
Exactly, because I was like, all right, Jason, but who's this guy?
Well,
And like
I don't
Agent
know.
Smith, I was like, wait a minute, from Men in Black? Like, who the fuck is that?
it's dumb.
as blue milk.
It's my healthy water.
He has to cleanse his body from the abuse he took
Yeah, yeah.
on Saturday.
Yep. Have to heal myself.
Shout out to JB Zombie 89.
Oh hell
Yeah.
yeah. That was
Right,
amazing.
$100 to pour the milk on himself.
We were able to live stream outside for the 11th anniversary, and it was fun. So
If anyone watching has not seen that show, for the love of God, go back and watch it.
That
That was amazing.
Oh,
the
yeah.
10th anniversary.
Yeah, it did. That picture you posted from the 10th, I was really chubby. I could see it in my face. I was like, oh my God.
You know what's funny? I posted that and people thought that was from the other day. I was like, no.
No, that was a year ago.
It was a year ago.
Yeah, this show was fun though. We were outside for like 5 hours, so
It was a lot
everyone
of fun.
check it out.
yeah,
It was good.
It was great.
Fred poured milk on his head, and he did other wacky things.
yeah. The cops had to get involved, and no, just
Yeah.
kidding.
That
No.
was funny.
I gotta upload that. I totally forgot about that.
Yeah, definitely got to upload that.
Yeah,
Shout out to
Venge.
Bench.
Shout out to
Venge
Ben,
cut
yeah.
a funny ass clip while we were live. So that was funny. But yeah, we did the Xboxes Friday night. That went over pretty well. And
The curse is broken.
yeah, I was gonna say we kind of got lucky with them, and then
How'd your friend like it?
he loves it. So he said, thank you and all that stuff. He's like, dude, this is like, because for him, again, he's always kind of been in, kind of the Xbox lane, like many of us, like
Call
putting a
him
lot
up.
of time in.
I want to hear an apology from this guy right now.
An apology
An
or
apology.
a thank you?
I want an apology.
Yeah. Yeah, no, so it's that was cool, and then he enjoyed that, and then we were able to just kind of hang out, and then Saturday was the show, so that was everything kind of lined up. The weather was actually nice, so
Mhm.
Yeah, it was
I'm
really
happy
good.
we didn't get rain, because it was like, oh yeah, like rain expected in the evening, and then we never really got it, so it kind of worked out.
Speaking of Xboxes, do you want to talk about NBA Jam? What you did? Because that's interesting.
Yeah. I ordered something off eBay today, and it's coming in a few days. So you guys will want to check that video out when I go live with that. Okay, so here's the thing. NBA Jam On Fire Edition. When you started the game, it would connect to EA servers. Well, when the game came out in 2011, they added Santa Slammers, which is Santa Claus and the Elves. So when you connected the EA servers, it automatically downloaded that and attached it to your save file. So it was DLC, but it was a save. It wasn't a title update. So you could download the DLC and NBA Jam on Fire Edition, put it on the RGH console, but you're not going to have Santa Slammers because you can't connect to the servers anymore, because they took the server down for NBA Jam, I think, back in January or February of this year.
Yeah, and they delisted the game.
It's delisted, but you could still download it, because I downloaded it today on my 360.
Yeah, if you own it.
So here's what I did. I went on the Series X. I found my save. Then I went to the shop, because I don't have any 360s that go online. So I went to the shop. I actually do, but I got two of them, but they're downstairs buried. I went to the shop. I used the one that we have for sale. Downloaded the save file from my account. Downloaded the game. Loaded it. And Santa Slammers was there. So I copied the save file on a USB stick. Brought it back here. I used the Horizon app, the 360 Horizon, and I reassigned the profile ID to a new profile I made. Got it. Works fine. So I basically preserved the Santa Slammers. If anybody gives
awesome.
a shit. You
That's
cannot
really cool.
find the save file on the internet anywhere. But I got it. I'll make a generic profile. Look at this, Anthony. It looks like RE4 Remake right here. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
It's literally the intro.
Wow.
Um,
It looks so good. It's crazy.
this is on PC, Fred. Um, so I preserve that content. So we can play Santa Claus now in the RGHs. Shout to me.
That's
That's
awesome.
really cool.
Yeah, I saw the you took, your old Slim and did that one.
Yes, I did my old one, and then he brought me one.
Yeah, that was a good one. I'm
That's why I
glad it
cut the-
turned out okay.
That's why I cut the stream, because I was trying to fix the other one, and then I don't know what the hell I was doing. I was doing some other stuff. I don't know if with the machine. I didn't get started on mine yet. So
Yeah,
I
you were
said,
trying to
know,
get the avatars, but the avatar thing kept being like slow. Like it kept like stopping. You were trying, you know what I mean? So you were trying to back up your avatar stuff, but it kept having to go
Right.
back and then go back in. So you were just like, you know what? We're
So
just gonna restart it now. Like,
He came. I talked to him outside. Then I came back and I said, you know what? We're gonna stop the stream, start again, because originally I was gonna just do my machine and leave. But then he said he'll come here, bring me the machine. Whatever. Turn it into a thing. Restarted the stream. Best thing ever. I was able to start on the machines right away. Got everything done. Yeah, I mean that was it. Doing the machines is fun.
I can't believe that crappy one turned out to be okay. Like, I was sure that something would be messed up with that, but
No,
got lucky. It was a gamble.
for $30, that was a good deal.
That's what I figured. I was like, well, I'll try it. I accidentally won it. I was like, he's not going to accept this, and the guy immediately accepted it. And I'm like, oh crap. But
It probably cost him more than 30 to ship it.
I don't know.
That guy
He was
sold-
in Warwick, which is only like an hour away, so it wasn't too bad. That's what I try to do too. I try to find ones that are close because I don't want to wait like 6 weeks for something to come in the mail.
Right.
yeah.
So I do like within 100 miles usually, but I don't know. That's a good strategy if anyone's looking for one. Just lowball people on eBay. until
Honestly,
somebody
the offer
bites.
thing is like the best thing ever on
Yeah.
eBay.
Maybe I'll finish Hellblade tomorrow. Depends on what time we finish here.
I just sent you another 360 in the chat, Perry.
Let me see, Fred.
I just sent something in there too, ironically.
Haha.
I'm looking for news on Twitter, and I
Nose
saw
on.
this.
It's the whale. What the fuck
Yeah,
is this?
look at it's a soundtrack, but look at it.
Looking for nose on Twitter.
$40.
And it's close by.
Exceptional condition. Has games I
Exceptional.
saw you another listing. Yeah, that's fine. If you want to do that one, tell the guy you give him the money.
Cool. Yeah, it's not that far from here either.
Why are there two? Oh, that's a charging station. Yeah, tell him you'll take it. That's a good deal.
Right now at 12:30 in the morning. Tell him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Meet me right now.
I'll be there in 20 minutes.
Spock was trending earlier on Twitter because they're re-releasing one of the movies in 4K in the theater.
Oh.
Apparently, did we talk about? I don't know if we talked about this. Might have been on a different thing. They're putting out Friday the 13th, the final chapter, back in theaters.
Are
the
they
fall.
really?
Yeah.
Why?
Why that one?
I think it's just, like we said, they're trying to kind of fill in the gaps, so to speak, with the strikes and everything.
Yay, Corey Feldman. I don't know. Like,
I mean, that's my favorite Friday the 13th, so I might be going to see that. But
I might go see it too.
I've seen it in 35 millimeter as well, so it's, can't go wrong. But
Oh shit, Frank! They posted the Kevin Nash thing
Oh, in response to
2 hours ago. Yeah,
I just watched it before. That's funny.
All right, go ahead. Sorry.
I don't know. Yeah.
Crispin Glover's in that movie too. Not a lot of people.
Yes, he is.
Not a lot of people know
Yeah,
that.
he sucked in that movie, just like he sucks in all his movies.
He was a dead fuck. That's
Yep.
what it was, I guess.
Yes, he was.
Well, didn't he dance around like an idiot in that movie? This guy's
Yeah, he
always
did.
dancing. He's dancing at Willard. He's dancing everywhere.
Yeah.
He was like all weird and freaking like full. I don't know what the heck he was doing. That's cool though. I mean, that's cool. I mean, it's a good thing to have. I'd go see it. Fuck it. I never got
Yeah.
a chance to see that movie in theaters. 'Cause I wasn't alive at the time.
What year was that one?
What year was that, Anthony? Do you know?
What's that?
Friday the 13th, when that actual movie came out.
The final chapter, 84.
That was one.
Was not alive.
84.
That was
Did
negative.
not exist. I was negative 12.
If you think about the shit that came out in those couple years, crazy. Crazy.
It's weird.
It is weird.
They should have like all like the Friday the 13th movies just like go into theaters.
They probably will, honestly. You
That'd
know,
be really cool. I'd
and
go see it.
yeah, I think it's like, like I said, a lot of the stuff trying to fill time, because just stuff wasn't being made, and they're like, all right, how do we pad this crap out? And re-releases is what we've been seeing. So,
What
has
you
it
gotta
been
do, what
working?
you gotta do.
It worked for Spider-Man. Can't say it's gonna work for everything, but yeah.
And I'd go see all the Friday. That's like one of my favorite horror movie franchises, so I'd go see them in a heartbeat.
Stevie Mac, do you see IGN bought out all those video game websites? Yes, and it's funny. The irony there, IGN bitched about Xbox buying everybody, but IGN can do it, right? IGN purchased Eurogamer, so
Yep.
rest in
Now
peace, Eurogamer, because they actually had some good shit. They would break a lot of important news, and now IGN's going to take that away. So
Now it's even worse, the gaming journalism
it's
scene, than
gonna
it
be
was
horrible.
before. They also, I think, don't they own like Digital Foundries technically or something now?
They go fuck themselves.
Something like that.
I can't wait till IGN goes out of business.
How do they have money to buy stuff?
I don't know.
Trying to see if there's
Eurogamer. Hey man, Eurogamer broke a lot of important stories. And
They were okay.
Eurogamer always got shit on. We had people on our what was it? When Eurogamer broke, that Crash wasn't Eurogamer wasn't I'm sorry, that Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy wasn't exclusive to PlayStation. Eurogamer broke that news immediately when that game was announced for PlayStation. And people said Europeans don't know anything. We had people in our chat room telling me, oh, those Europeans don't know shit about games. I'm like, they make the games, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, there's a lot of European studios.
So, yes. No, Eurogamer. Eurogamer was pretty good. They actually broke stories and they were dead on. Most of the time, they were pretty accurate. And now they're going to be not accurate because it's IGN.
Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like, again, a lot of these sites, these journalists, quote unquote, yeah, not too bright. Not too bright.
That's okay.
That's all right.
That's all right.
Let people get the wrong information and just be dumb about everything.
Yeah, and also just the rehashing of information, like the wrong information.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a huge thing. And people believe it.
Yeah, I think that like I think there's a lot of like especially now with the wave of like content creators and stuff, like a lot of the like that kind of journalism and stuff like that that they're writing on journalism. It just becomes more and more. It's like people are just gonna find uh the content creators that they want to watch and that they trust, and that's basically where it's gonna kind of lead, I guess, the next like wave of people coming up watching all these videos. Like that's the thing. It's like that's why we get mad when it's like people kind of regurgitate the wrong information and it just becomes like the revisionist history crap. You know what I mean? Like that's why we get upset about that stuff, because it's like people are making these videos or covering these things and they say what it is, like they say certain things and take it as face value. And
let me never correct anything I ever said.
He quit.
Yeah, he quit
peaced
this
out.
week. Next week he'll need more money.
The first comment is, "This guy's been quitting since 2014." I was like, "Yep."
How many videos did he make where he got shit wrong and he just never made corrections?
Always.
He was the big one to start all that. He had a video. This is years ago. Father destroys son's Xbox One, but it was a 360.
Yeah.
Like that's how fucking dumb he was.
When didn't the guy run it over with the lawnmower or whatever?
No, this was some other guy.
Oh.
Beat it with like a baseball bat or something.
Oh, jeez.
That's all right. Hey, if people want to be dumb and ignorant, fine. You're not, in my opinion, you're not a gamer. You're just being stupid. Play games. Who cares what box it's on?
I don't care. I just want to play.
The issues we've been having with Xbox is we don't know where they're going with their fucking ecosystem or their brand. That's why we've been upset the last few weeks. Because we put money into this shit. That's why I'm mad. It's not like I don't have an Xbox and I'm like, what are they doing? Why would I do this? Why would I do that? No, I have it and I'm pissed. So, don't not have the machine and then talk shit. Like, if you have the
you
machine,
gotta have it.
then you could be pissed off. Or happy or whatever you want to be. But don't say, oh, I'm glad I didn't buy it because of the name. Yeah, okay. The packaging, I don't know. It looks suspicious.
The car on the packaging scares me.
There's no egg cartons in that thing. I don't know. I don't know if I could trust it. Those Japanese egg cartons. 1980s not styrofoam. 1980s egg cartons. Anyway. Any questions in the chat room?
I'm doom scrolling and I'm not finding anything good to talk about.
Is there anything online? Any of the fanboys screaming and yelling?
I'm scrolling, but I ain't
funny
seeing
stuff?
nothing. I'm getting a lot of crap on here. A lot of stuff about Hellblade, Paper Mario, just the usual stuff. Well, we'll see.
Lotus Esprit, what's up, man?
What's up?
How you doing?
What's up, Lotus? How you doing?
Yo.
Shout out to Lotus Esprit. He gifted a ton of memberships last month. And a lot of you guys are still members because of that. Thank you so much again, Lotus Esprit.
Thank you.
Appreciate that, man.
Thank you.
You guys are awesome.
What's everybody playing this weekend? Anybody?
Oh God, are we doing this?
I just want to know.
I'm gonna be away, so I won't be playing anything.
Where are you going? Bowling again?
No, I'm going to Lake George
For what?
Oh, that's where I'm gonna go in July.
on vacation on Memorial Day
Oh yeah,
and
like
my
George.
cousin's birthday.
I used to go to camp there.
Yeah.
Are Hisense TVs any good? No.
No,
No.
don't do it. Don't fall for the
Nope.
price.
Bro, they're good if you can get them for $3 at the Dollar Tree.
They try to trap you with a low price and high expectations, and it's not good.
Lotus, I'm good, but unfortunately disappointed with Hellblade 2.
Oh,
That's cool, man. What don't you like about the game? Again, I'm not going to gatekeep. I didn't think I was going to like it, and I like it. So you never know. I'm sure he thought he was going to like it, and he don't like it. But we might as well ask. We asked, what was it, Stevie Mac? Or no, it was Azure Eyes. We asked him why he didn't like it. I'd probably play it with myself. What?
God. I'm gonna grill on Monday, so that'll be good at least.
I'm going to my uncle's
Nice.
on
Nice.
Sunday.
Nice.
We
I think it's
we got
Sunday.
we got an Airbnb in Lake George.
Oh,
It's
yeah?
like-
I don't like
Yeah.
Airbnbs because the motherfucker could show up at 4 a.m. and murder you. But that's
Yeah, I'm
okay.
not
You're
a
going to
fan.
save 10, $20 on a room than going to a hotel.
There's also like 12 of us going, so we need like a big place.
Then you're gonna go to the bathroom and they got cameras in the bathroom that you don't know about.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna get it on with your girlfriend or your wife, and guess what? They recorded all that shit too.
It'll
Go
be
get
on the
dinner.
internet by
We'll
morning.
get dinner and a show.
Airbnb is such bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go
Hotels,
up there
baby.
in July.
Pay
But
the
yeah, I'm gonna
extra
get
10,
a
$20
hotel.
bucks.
There's like they have like cabins up there that you can rent, but I'm going
Mhm.
with my wife's family, I think. So I was like, nah, we need our own
Mm.
room. I'm not doing that. I need to
It's
like
a-
be able to get away from everybody.
It's nice up there. It's really beautiful up there.
I like it there.
I've
It's
been
nice.
I just told you I've been there. I've been
Yeah.
there a few times, Fred.
You've been at camp up there?
Yes.
That's like the only spot I actually like going on vacation to because it's
Yeah.
just chill and like I kind of know it now a little bit.
I'm grilling deer meat. Well, you just can't go to the store and buy meat like everybody else.
He hit it with this tractor and he has to eat it now.
Finish it
making
up
some
with Stellar
venison.
Blade, Platinum, and then Paper Mario. There you go.
Nice
The gameplay physics are not for me. I want to play a paced frame
game.
game. Not watching a walk you through. I understand that. I
Yeah, I
almost
could
quit
see
on
that
this
too.
game 5 minutes in. But once I got into it, man, I was into it. But yeah, that's cool. I get it. You know, Lotus, I don't know if you've listened to the Xbox podcast like me, but a lot of these guys last year said this was going to play more like God of War, and it didn't. So, and now those guys are like, people are mad because it doesn't play like God of War. What did they expect? It's like, because you told us it was going to play like God of War. This is why the Xbox community became like worse than the PlayStation guys. Because now they're acting like they never said this shit. They did say it.
That's what we've been thinking this whole time because that's what we were told.
That's why, like, when I hear these guys talk now, if I even listen, I take it with a really, not even a grain of salt, like a pinch of salt.
Yeah.
Because these guys don't know what the fuck they're talking about, unfortunately. Meat at the grocery store is way too expensive? Oh, please.
I mean, you're not wrong about that, but
Bro, I just got tons of chicken for fucking
Oh.
$5 at Fred's.
chicken, yeah, chicken's cheap.
Well,
You get for,
no,
like 99
because
cents a pound.
last week it was $8 a pack.
What?
$7 and change. This week it was $5 and change.
I go to ShopRite and get the like diseased chicken for 99 cents a pound.
Oh yeah, I'm back working there now, Perry.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So if you guys need me to order anything, just let me
Meat at
know.
the grocery store expensive, but ammo. Doesn't ammo cost like twice the amount of money?
Actually,
so you
you
can
know
shoot
what?
the meat and get
You're
it.
probably right. The
No,
ammo is
ammo's-
probably
So
ammo is
technically,
very-
you'd be saving the money if you didn't buy the bullets, and you'd go out and buy the meat, right?
Ammo is very expensive nowadays.
There's always an
actually.
excuse for everything out there.
Yeah, there's a little. Ammo is very expensive.
I was shocked at how it felt, how it was like Evil West. You had to stay in a certain path, and you kind of explore like Hogwarts or Gears of War, or God of War.
God of War.
Yeah, I was shocked that they block you in, and you're seeing that in the footage here. They'll block you into a section.
Yeah.
But, I mean, look at it. Where are you really going to go? Even if it was open world, where are you going to go? I think the problem with Horizon Forbidden West is it's too open world.
Yeah, that's the thing. There has to be a good balance, whereas some games it's too much and some games it's just not enough.
I like this better than Forbidden West.
Me too, actually, because it keeps you going.
I'm not reading stuff for like 5 hours. I'm actually beating a game in 5 hours.
Yeah, she won't shut the hell up, but at least she's moving. It's not like you're stuck there. Like, come on.
What's up, fellas? Is Matt Clyburn?
What's up, Matt?
Oh, it's still night shift. Nice.
What's
Our brother has chicken houses. I get free chicken, even though chicken is trash. Yeah, you say that until your arteries get clogged. Then you're gonna love chicken.
Chicken's the best, man. I've been eating that like crazy.
Laying hens.
I love
so many
chicken.
eggs.
I eat chicken on my lunch sometime.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Chicken's good.
Chicken. Right now.
Some guy asked me at my job today if we filled up propane tanks. And I was like, "Does it look like we have that to?"
So yeah,
Yeah.
meet me in the back. Fill my ass up with the propane.
I was like, "Come on, man, really?"
You should have been like, yeah, it's $25, and just take the $25 and go in the back and not come out.
There's a guy in the back named Colt Eastwood. He'll fill your propane up.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? It's like I was like, what the hell, man? I've been there for 2 days.
You can get beans and propane in the back. I'm still having a blast with the new Starfield update. Super excited for the last Redfall update. Well, I'm glad you are, because not many of us are.
Game Pass. What? Sorry.
Or like
Starfield-
Shame Pass.
Starfield I'll check out again at some point, but once you go with these graphics, I mean, Starfield looks like a fucking cartoon compared to this.
I don't even want to know what it looks like on the Xbox.
What, Starfield?
No, fucking Hellblade 2.
It looks like this, but it runs at 30.
Yeah.
Ew.
You're seeing this on PC right here.
PC.
Yeah, it runs good on PC.
That's a 4070 right there. A $550 card. That can do more than the Series X can at $500 or less. I use Game Pass app on a TV. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Convenient.
That's really cool.
That's pretty dope.
I would hope for one day they put that shit on the LG over here, but they want people to buy Samsung. What are you gonna do?
Don't you want to jailbreak your PS4 using your LG TV?
No.
Who's gonna do that? Like, I know it's an
idiot.
idea, but
Just like the router thing. He posted the router video, and I was like, "That's stupid. Don't do that. Look at the video. You have to type code in. You have to upload the code. You have to edit the. It's like
you need like an expensive ass router anyway. Just buy a Raspberry Pi or have a laptop. Like, I don't know.
I told you. The minute I heard router, I was like, "Nah, that's bullshit."
People just try to like that guy tries to just do wacky stuff.
Oh, my LG G4, nice.
And here I am with my Samsung.
Samsung.
Holiday model.
Yep, holiday model.
Hey, don't TV shame him, okay?
Hey, listen. It does its job.
In another
I
year
told
or
ya.
two, I'm gonna update this TV. It's 900H. I'm gonna get this shit out of here. Get
Well,
the
after
OLED.
going to the OLED, how could you go back? It's tough.
Well, because I play the games on here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
My
and
OLED is behind me. I play the OLED when I just don't want to stream or whatever
yeah.
because I
think
can't
I'm gonna-
because it's not set up properly.
I'm gonna buy an OLED when I graduate. That'll be my
yeah?
graduation present to myself. Hell yeah.
You'll be like, I'm already in so much school debt that I might as well tack on a TV.
Fuck it, why not? 40 grand in the hole? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Just
throw,
fucking
throw
add
on an
some
extra
more.
$2,000. You won't even notice
Yeah.
it.
Scam, bro. You got robbed. What are you gonna do when you get out? You gonna do your theater thing?
Yeah, I have a couple of jobs lined up.
Well, that's good. A lot of people
Yeah.
don't. They pay the 40 grand and they're like, "Oh, I can't find a job for like 5 years."
You know, I got
And they
some
want their
jobs
money
lined up.
now.
Arts degree.
Give me it. Give me it.
Do it. But yeah, I have a job lined up. It's actually right up there. It's right over here, like 5 minutes from my house.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and you know the place.
That's good.
Then quit Hannaford. Fuck Hannaford.
I wouldn't quit right now.
No, I'm not doing it yet. I'm doing it like probably when I get that job all lined up and settled.
Yeah, when you get hired, that would be a good idea.
Yeah. Then
If
get
I
the
were
hell
you, I
out of
would work both jobs just to see how the other one is first.
that. Yeah.
Because you don't want to quit and then they fire you or they decide they don't want to use you at the new place.
Yeah.
And then you got to go crawling back.
I'm like, help me.
Sorry, Fred. We gave away your position.
You tried to leave. Now you're gonna clean the bathrooms. No.
I don't mind doing the maintenance actually. Maintenance is fun.
Oh, okay.
It's actually it's easy as shit.
It's somebody left a big cocky in that bathroom.
He's just
Oh,
going to
no,
pour
trust
blue
me.
milk
Oh.
in the toilets.
Yeah, it's the cleaner
Yeah.
because it's so caustic.
Oh no,
that
trust
it'll
me.
probably work.
There's some stories about that. It's not fun.
No thanks.
No thanks.
Fred Poole. Oh, he likes those stories. Look at that.
Huh? Oh yeah. You like those stories, Dreadpool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, tell a story.
Alright, so this was my first week. Like my first week it's like 5 years ago, my first week on the job.
When you had hair.
Yep, that was when I had hair. I was a little bit skinnier, and yeah, it was fun. So I came into work, and my manager was like, "So they did something with the drains. They cleared all the drains out."
This
And
is
I
all
was
for
like,
Dreadpool, this story.
I was like, "All right, yeah." In the bathrooms, I was like, "Yeah, okay," but the only thing is, they didn't clean it up. And I was like, "What? They didn't clean it up? What do you mean they didn't clean it up?" Well, I'm like, oh, fuck. I walk in, I look on the floor, shit everywhere. Everywhere. Like, no, I mean, like, shit.
Grocery
It's just
store bathroom.
everywhere.
People
It
really
was
do
like
this?
Dumb and Dumber, where it was like, oh my god. It's
Like, literally, like, shit is just coming out of that fucking thing. And then it's in both bathrooms, by the way. I'm just like, my manager's like, I'm sorry, Freddie, I'll buy you lunch. I'm like,
How could
I
you
mean
eat lunch
lunch?
after that?
you're gonna buy me lunch after cleaning human feces. Thanks.
Did you wear gloves or did you just?
No, I just went in there barehanded, just like fucking, just just like I was just there
I'm sorry, I
shoveling it.
asked.
I was just
This is why I
shoveling it
didn't
with
wanna
my
hear
hands,
this
Frank.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I asked.
No, I made. Don't trust me. I was like, I had like almost like a hazmat fucking suit or something like that. I was going in there, but I did it. Don't know how I did it, but we have this thing. I call it the cocaine, but it's called spill magic. Because it's just like this like powdery substance that they just use like to dehydrate liquid and stuff like that. Like for like wet spills, you just put it on there, and then it turns it into like a clump of powder, like sand, and then you can just let it sit a little bit, and then and then there you go.
Yikes.
Yeah, it was not fun. That was my first week on the job.
I'd be like, see you later.
Yeah. I'd quit.
Yeah, and
Peace
but
out.
I was like, I gotta show them that I'm a hard worker and that I do anything, and I did it.
And then they took advantage of you ever since.
Yep.
Can you tell us a funny story, not a disgusting one?
God, Well, this is one lady. We call her the crazy banana lady. Because she just comes in talking to herself. Almost like, what's her name in freaking Hellblade 2?
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
Buy the bananas. Don't
she
buy the
comes in-
bananas. Buy the
That
bananas.
might be
It's
the
like-
lady when I go there at like 6 in the morning. She just says, "Oh hi, how are you?" And it's like I don't know who this lady is.
I don't think it's that lady.
Okay.
But it's she's like, she comes in, gets like maybe like 2 bananas, puts them in like 3 plastic bags, like a plastic bag and a plastic bag and a plastic bag, and then carries them around like this, and like, like get away from me, get away from me. I'm like,
She's probably bringing them to Sasquatch.
Does she
since doesn't
eat
want
from
to
the
drop
trash
them.
can? That's the real
oh
question.
no. But she's like, oh, I gotta go.
Does
I
she
gotta
go
I
into
gotta-"
your cafe and
Does-
take bagels?
Does she feed pigeons on the roof?
I don't know what she does. I don't like.
Do you
go
have a
follow her
cafe
every-
in there? Do you have like a little?
We
No.
have so we have like a little bakery like thing, and then
All
we
right,
have
so
like
she
a hot
sticks her
food
hands
bar.
in all the
Yep.
bread and stuff.
Bro,
Oh,
they
yeah,
had
she,
an
like-
emoji taco cake.
What the fuck?
It was a birthday cake as an emoji taco.
I didn't even know they had this.
Whoever the fuck baked that in your bakery is talented because that looks like the emoji icon.
It was probably one of my coworkers that I know. I probably
yeah,
know.
that thing
I
looked
know
fucking
who it
funny.
was, 'cause she is very talented.
And it had
She
a
knows
mad
how to
face.
do it.
I'm like, It was funny. It's like something out of Adventure
I
Time.
gotta
or
tell
something.
her. I gotta tell.
Shop-
I'll ask her when I go in next time. I'll be like, "Did you make that?"
It was
She probably
orange.
like, yeah. She probably
ShopRite
did.
makes like bootleg ass cakes. They just take like a white cake and print a picture on it, and they're like,
Yep.
"Here you go." Like,
Hey,
Yeah,
we
no.
use that. We're gonna use
Huh?
that again.
no, but I mean like they don't
No.
do anything
Yes.
cool.
No.
They don't do anything cool like that at ShopRite. Like every time I go
I
there,
remember-
it's the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah, just let me know. I can have her make a special, awesome cake if you want me to.
Lotus Esprit. I'm seeing so much hate from Mr. Matty, Reforge, and Dreamcast guy for giving honest opinions of new games. That is sad. Well, the thing is, Lotus,
Oh,
Dreamcast guy and Reforge are not honest. They are.
here we are.
They are 100% fanboys. And thank you for gifting
Thank
5
you.
memberships.
Thank you, Lotus Esprit.
nice.
Yeah,
Thank
thanks
you.
a lot.
Lotus Esprit, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. Do you want to read those, Fred?
Sure.
Never heard of any
Let's
of these
please
guys.
welcome to the Game Complainers memberships, Caesar Cavazos. I apologize if I butcher your name. And Rose, Leonard Knight, Louis G, and Q White. Oh, quite. Thank you.
You said
Would be-
Rose wrong. It's Rose. Look how it's written.
Okay, Rose.
Is that
Lotus
Rose from
Esprit,
the
Thank
Golden
you so
Girls?
much for the 5 Game Complainer
Yeah.
memberships. Appreciate that.
Thank you
brother.
very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, you know what it is, Lotus. It's
Fanboys.
Dreamcast guy for years has been a troll for against Xbox. That nobody takes him seriously when he talks about Xbox. Reforge, all I see is this guy. He's just being a nut about PlayStation. He's obviously a fanboy, which is, he could do what he wants. That's okay.
We've called these guys out through the years, you know.
Well, Reforge is new.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Even if Dreamcast
They're
guy
pro
is
channel.
accurate,
Mr. Matty plays. I think he's genuine, but the Xbox community dropped that fucking guy like literally. This guy was all over the place for like a month.
Then he was just gone.
Then he was gone, and people don't acknowledge him anymore. So I don't know
Why?
what-
Just because?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah.
Well, the Xbox community, if somebody gets hot, they use them for like a month, and if they like them, they stick around. If they don't, they don't. And he
But
was
if they
one of the
say an
guys that
honest
did-
take that they don't like, they're like, fuck you, and they just kind of ignore you.
Yeah, and he gave Hellblade, I think, a 6 or something. Or
Oh man.
6.5.
Oh no, they're gonna kill him.
even if what Dreamcast guy says is valid in this instance, there's been so many times when he's been dishonest.
That's
that
the problem
it's
with
hard
Dreamcast
to-
guy, is that he was a troll for so long that if he says anything legit, like, you can't take him seriously.
Right.
Yeah,
He-
I feel
he's
that way about a
entertainment
lot
value
of
at this point.
leakers and things that are going on. Just in gaming and even like in the Resident Evil space right now, it's like it's a shit show because you can't, it's just a bunch of contradictions and like yeah, it's just people that always get stuff wrong that are reporting stuff that's right, and I don't know.
Here's the
You
thing:
see those
PlayStation
patterns?
guys, they don't get news from they don't get news or leaks from the company like Xbox. Xbox leaks shit out to people. We know that. PlayStation guys don't get that type of coverage or anything like that. They don't get that type of information. So it's all speculation on their part, which is why they're wrong like 99% of the time.
Yeah, I mean,
And
I
look,
think
Xbox, they had their guys leak shit and then they changed it on them and they look dumb. That happens. That's happening a lot lately. But the Xbox community, they used to leak shit and it would be accurate. It'd be very accurate, you know? I do not understand the history. As I'm aware of recent reviews. Thanks for the info. Yeah, Lotus, please look into that if you want to. You don't have to. If you like watching those guys, that's fine. But I'm just giving you the backstory on the two other guys. Mr. Matty Plays. I think he's okay. I think he's genuine. Because he was on both sides of the coin. But as far as the other two guys, yeah, they're just hardcore.
yeah,
Sony
Dreamcast
guys.
guy is the only guy out of these three that we've kind of called out throughout the years of just like, what the hell is this guy
flat
doing?
out lies about shit.
Yeah.
Like, he used to lie all the time.
Even about
I haven't
like
watched
Nintendo stuff. Remember
Yep.
with the Smash Bros thing? He was like, "Oh, I had the bug happen to me," and it's like they immediately disproved it, and he never said anything. Just like, oh,
Yeah, it's just drama shit to get clickbait.
Yeah, it's like you can't act like, yeah, it's just.
And he's got a fake voice, Dreamcast guy. I don't know if anybody realizes that, but.
And like what Perry was saying,
he puts
it's
on
like
a fake voice.
like you know, it's like, yeah, you get stuff wrong for X amount of times, and then when you have actually something that's like legit to report, by the time you report it, it's like everyone's already like, yeah, you're already full of shit, or they just moved on.
Remember when the Xbox One X came out? This guy, Dreamcast guy, was trying to get people not to buy it for the holidays because he's like, the next Xbox is going to be coming out in March.
yeah, he was
Wait a
trying to
minute.
sway people away from.
Wait
it.
a minute, they're releasing a new console in March, but the One X is out in November? Like, the guy made no sense. But he was trying to sway people from buying it on the holidays.
Yeah, even if there was like
That guy was
quote unquote
nuts.
leaks around that time, that shit was coming out in March. It's like, would you even believe them at that point? Like, no, because they didn't even show the console to begin with. Like, we didn't even actually have like a
He was
design.
basically
There was
saying,
dev kits. Like, that wasn't even a thing.
He was basically saying the Series X was coming out March of 2017.
It's like, dude, this thing isn't going to be shown for another 2 years. Like, what the hell?
Don't buy the
At
One
the Game
X.
Awards 2019, that's when we finally saw it and was like, oh, it's real. Like,
I know
another
that,
2 years.
But he said that don't buy the One X in November 2016 because in March 2017 the next Xbox is coming out. It's like why? Why would they even release the One X? Like, the guy was just being dumb. And like you said, the next Xbox came out several years later. 4 years later. What we got going on here? Creamcast guy says RWK. I like Mr. Matty Plays video, well put together, and enjoy the retro. The only thing I don't like about Mr. Matty, he sounds like he's on fucking NyQuil, this guy. He sounds like he's got like tissues up his nose and he's got NyQuil going on. Besides that, I think he's okay. Can't
I
help.
wonder if I've ever seen that guy.
Playing Hellblade 2 right now. Venge with a $4.99 super chat. Let's like that one.
Thank you, Bench.
Thanks, Venge.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
We appreciate it.
So far, I think it's okay. That's cool.
Yeah, give it a shot. Let us know what you think as you sink more hours into it.
Well,
Yeah,
Venge, what I mean is,
download it.
Dreamcast guy goes, well, the PlayStation was... blah, 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 blah. He doesn't talk like that in real life. He puts that voice on so that the slow PlayStation people can understand what he's saying.
The slow PlayStation people.
Actually,
He doesn't
are they
talk like
mutated
that.
by the wall?
If you watch his older videos, like from when like he first started on YouTube, He's like, what the fuck is this bullshit? This isn't like that. What the fuck? And then he's like, well, the PlayStation, like he's so full of shit. That guy, he's a fake motherfucker.
He says PlayStation, BLAY.
Yeah, PlayStation.
PlayStation.
The new Series S is still my favorite console ever made. Functional, portable, 1 terabyte. That's cool. It just ain't my machine.
It's good for like a portable, but
Ren says he does put on a fake voice.
It was good. But then they couldn't run games at 60. So.
And that's when it started to.
I think the Series S should just be, they should get rid of it. The Series X should be the only machine.
And now my dad's not going to have an Xbox.
Well, I mean, they shouldn't sell it anymore. Sell the X. What's the point? What is the point of selling the S at this point?
4 years in, there's no point.
There's no point right now.
It was good in the beginning.
They can trim down the X because they're taking the drive out of it anyway. Cut the cost $100 and they can sell that. Make it one SKU and that's it. Because if you're running games, more games are running at 30 on the S than the X, and the top games running at 30 on the X, then you might as well just make one SKU. Xbox had a good idea with the 2 SKUs, but it backfired. And it backfired because their own devs didn't get the functionality going on both machines. They were telling people, oh, you could scale up and down, which is true. You can, but they just didn't do it. They just gave excuses as to why the X couldn't run these games. So, I don't know. I travel a lot. It's great for watching YouTube. Yeah, I know. It's cool.
Yeah, for that, it's perfect.
When Mrs. Maddie plays don't get enough views, he puts out a video saying major changes to the channel. Yeah, I hate that shit. He's not the only one, but a lot of people do that.
So I just looked it up to see how Hellblade runs on the Series S. It says it runs at 615p, and it doesn't always hit 30.
Ew.
615. That's not even 720.
Just get rid of the Series S.
Like, that's the problem. Like, okay, you want to make ambitious games, but they ain't gonna make it on that.
Get rid of it.
Or just say, like, come out and be like, listen, this game is not supported on the Series S. Like, there's no way.
Dreamcast guys over-enunciates the words in his videos often. It's weird. He's a weird guy. I don't know how anybody could watch that guy, like, legit.
I've never seen this. I've never seen him before.
He also made a video
You
where
want to see a horror movie, Fred?
he said he found a Virtual Boy buried in his backyard, and he was dead ass serious that this was real. He's like, yeah, I found it buried in the backyard, and it's like haunted or something. Like, I don't know. Like, I gotta find that video. It's so ridiculous.
It's coming back to find me.
I thought it was fake, but it was like he was trying to say it was real.
If it wasn't ours, I'd be even more scared.
615p is Game Boy graphics, right? I don't know, man.
That's like wildly low. That's like I don't even know.
Not even 900p.
It runs.
crazy.
I think it said it runs like 800p on the Series X. Let me see.
I thought it was 900 on Series X.
That's what I thought too.
Dynamic.
It says. Oh yeah, it says Hellblade 2 runs a dynamic 1070p with an average resolution of around 963p on Series X, and a dynamic 803p with an average 615p on Series S. So that's what it is. So the most it can hit on Series S is 803.
Fucking pathetic. Pathetic.
And don't forget too, the bars make it I think it's less like intensive, so they should get a couple extra frames from having the bars on.
Or else it'd be running at 540p.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
And it says neither the Series X or S seem to be able to maintain a consistent
That's
30
great
FPS.
that's great if the machine was $80, but not no fucking $350.
Well, listen to this. Both hit 30 FPS perhaps 80% of the time. The Xbox Series S can drop into the mid-20s, and the Series S can plunge all the way down to the low 20s. Oddly, two systems seem to struggle at different points. Wow. That's bad. If the Series X can't do stable 30, that's bad. That's really bad.
Should at least do fucking 30.
I didn't know any of this. I'm just finding this out now, so.
PCMR. I'm not one of these PC Master Race guys, but I'm going to throw that out there just to be a dick.
I mean, this is unacceptable. Like, you can't.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
not
way.
That's not what we were sold. That's okay. We know for next time now.
Paid $500 for a 4K DVD player.
Yeah, and you pay $300 for one without a DVD player in it.
I found like a forum, and the guy said, he said, I can play Warframe at 120 frames on Series X with all graphics settings enabled. Why can't this game do 60? I spent $500 on the world's most powerful, disappointing console. First party titles running at 30. What's going on at Xbox? So he's saying what we're saying.
Yeah. No, it's people that, they bought the machine, they're not happy with it.
No, so it's not just us.
Frank, that's like if you bought a DVD player, right, and the fucking thing only plays CDs, not DVD. It's like, you didn't buy that.
Or it plays DVDs, but they play at 480p. It's like, what?
It's like playing on Steam Deck. Hellblade 2 needs more power or something. Yeah, it does. It's an intensive game.
I wonder if that could even run on Steam Deck. That's a good one. Let me look that up.
I think that was Ghost of Tsushima. Victor Lucas couldn't get it to run on a Steam Deck properly. The Series S is a potato at this point. Well, I mean, at first, I was giving it the benefit of the doubt. Well, it really seems like they couldn't Microsoft just can't optimize their own games on their own hardware.
But like Lotus was saying, it's good if you're gonna like be in hotels and stuff. You can just bring that.
The Series S is good because it's a little. If you download like the older games,
yeah,
some of the last gen games with the frame boosts and stuff like that, it's great. But for like newer games like this, I mean, it's cool. It can run it, but it ain't cutting it.
It could run it like on paper, but not actually.
It is what it is. It's just
it's not
what we were sold.
If I ever turn my Series S on again, I'll download this game and see how it is.
What? Go ahead.
I just turned my Series S on the other day for the first time in like a while. I had to update that shit.
I had to turn the X on this morning for NBA Jam to get the save. And I had to update it. It's 980 megabyte update.
What the hell? The new Garfield movie's coming out tomorrow? What, today, technically?
Yeah, they do like screenings on Thursday.
I just saw it on.
Yeah, I saw some billboards, like classic, like.
God.
When's the last time you guys drove past like a billboard that just had a movie poster on it?
100 years.
It's been a while.
In a good minute.
I posted that. Frank, I posted the cat.
Oh yeah, with the makeup on.
And I put, thank you so much. Sorry, but I'm playing catch up. At Lotus S Free. Reforged and Dreamcast guy use drama and negativity to advance clicks and views. They're not completely honest when they speak.
Well. Oh, by the way.
Dreadpool is angry.
Speaking of stuff you posted, I'm not going to say exactly what you said here, but when you said the thing about Shad Khan the other day, I almost died from laughing. Like when because I was like, is that true?
I'll say it.
So the whole thing was the delivery, because you wrote that and I was like, oh man, is that true? And then Fred was like, really? And then you said the punchline and I was dead. I was like, that's it.
I didn't even know where I was going with that.
That was amazing, because you had us for a minute.
You did. You had me. I was like, oh shit.
Because it was like such a random thing. Like I wouldn't think you would joke. Like it wasn't like something I would think you would make up. I don't know if we could talk about it here, but it was funny.
Nah, and Jesus ignores everything.
He never
He
responded.
buries his head in the sand. That's okay. He'll come back when they're dead. When AEW's done, he'll come back. And he'll be accepted. Don't worry.
I even like how the brutality that you lay on Jesus is just hilarious. I love it.
Because he legit thinks everything's okay. And I'm like, bro, you know everything's not okay. We've been through this before with TNA and WCW. Oh, but we're getting good matches. Yeah, well, that's really gonna save that shit, huh? Everyone forgot that WCW was the wrestling company. And WWF was the fucking the non-wrestling company, the movie production company. WCW matches were way better. It was only when WWE bought them, WWE was having better matches because Vince mandated work rate because they ran out of fucking storylines. Everyone forgets all that shit. And then you had your Bret Harts, your Owen Harts, your Shawn Michaels back in the day, but those were only a couple of guys. So, don't worry, he'll be okay. Although the clown meme is coming.
Oh man.
Going forward, the Series S should be sold for $100. I don't even think they should sell it anymore. If they're making the white Series X with no disk drive, just make that a little bit smaller and get the Series S out of here and just sell that one.
The X should be $299 at this point.
They couldn't even sell them for fucking $349. Nobody was buying them this year. Remember, I bought 2 of them and I did the video?
Yeah.
They know that. That was in that whole statement that this guy put out. Oh, whatever. Look, they're gonna do what they're gonna do, and that's it. It's like AEW. I can't keep bashing on them. Just let them fucking fall by the wayside. Like, we'll be waiting, and if they don't, great. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, we thought, Edith was going to go out a lot sooner than it did.
Edith might be out. We don't even know what they're gonna do.
Yeah, we really got to see what the hell the next move
They might
is.
announce this chunky monkey, this white guy,
and just kill Edith there.
Well, no, they might announce it and kill off the Series X, the current one.
Yeah.
Why would that, man? I would just get rid of the Series S. It's really not doing anything for them. They created the Series S so that you would get Game Pass. That's why there's no disk drive. They just wanted people to subscribe. When they weren't getting the numbers that they wanted, that's when all this shit fell off the rails. Because they realized they can't bundle... Game Pass bundling with the Series S just isn't fucking working out.
No.
Nope.
They thought it was going to be messy. And we thought that too. We were like, that's actually a good idea. It just didn't hit. They're more worried about selling subscriptions than they are about the games. And that's the problem. Because it's Microsoft. It's not... I'm not blaming like Phil Spencer. It's Microsoft. This is what they do. As a company. It's all about subscriptions for everything. PS5 Pro will be interesting for replay. Some games on a higher quality. I would say PS5 Pro or just build a PC or get a PC. Yep. This graphics card that I'm playing this on right now in 4K 60 right here. It's a 4070. It's a $550 graphics card. I use an Xbox controller. I got the Starfield controller and I'm playing the game. No problem. Then you don't have to worry about the other machines. But if you travel, you might want a console. You could build a small PC and take it with you, but you lose that thing, you lost your whole computer, so...
Yeah, for traveling, the Series S or like a Lenovo Legion or something is probably good.
What's really messed up, though, is that the PS5 Pro is going to run this game better than the Series X.
Oh, yeah.
And that's the problem. That's going to be a huge problem for people that own the Xbox. Oh, no,
You
it
know,
won't. Yes, it will. Because you were sold the world's most powerful console, and this game runs better on the competitor. That's going to be the issue right there.
you know this is gonna come out on PlayStation sooner rather than later because they already have the first game. So why would they
I
not?
Yeah.
wouldn't be shocked if this game was out for the holidays on
Sure.
PlayStation 5. This might be a launch title with the Pro.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
showcase how powerful it is.
Why not?
It might be. We don't know. We're going to find out a lot during that PlayStation showcase and that Microsoft showcase.
Yep.
We'll see what happens.
And eventually we'll get a Nintendo Direct where we get more remasters and no
Yes.
new
This
hardware.
will definitely be on a Switch Part 2. Because the first game came to the Switch and it ran like shit.
They said the next Direct is not going to show the new system yet. So you know we're getting like so many remasters.
No, they're going to show the system in the fall.
Yeah.
The pre-orders are going to go up.
But they're supposed to do a Direct soon, and I'm telling you, we're probably gonna get the Zeldas, the Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess and stuff. It's all gonna be stuff like
about
that.
time.
Yeah, bring over the rest of the stuff that is left on the Wii U. They should just bring Devil's Third over. Yeah, see, we're on the same page. Just do it at this point.
Bring it back. Sell my Wii U copy, and I don't have to ever look at that shit ever again. What?
I would sell that so fast.
What do you say, Anthony?
No, I was gonna say bring back Devil's Third. Let's do it. Why not?
Get The Rock to sponsor his likeness. They just ripped The Rock off, dude. Like that was so fucked up. If you ever meet The Rock, you should bring him a copy of Devil's Third. Be like, can you sign this? The Rock says, "What the fuck is this bullshit?"
I wasn't in that one, but
The Rock
Apparently
is an Xbox fanboy.
He's gonna be in a new movie now about a UFC fighter.
Oh yeah?
yeah, I saw that A24 is putting it out.
The Whale.
I hope PS5 Pro launches Last of Us Part 1 remake. We need
No,
it.
please, God, no.
The remake.
Stop making Last of Us. Start making Jack and Daxter. I'm tired of Last of Us. I never want to see it again.
This doesn't need didn't really need a sequel to begin with. But here we are.
Says the man that cried when Ellie and Joel were playing the guitar in the trailer.
I didn't cry.
You cried. You said you cried. You wrote in the chat. I cried. I was like, did you guys see the trailer? And you're all, I cried.
You were inconsolable for about 30 minutes after
I
the
did
trailer.
not cry at any trailer. I don't think I've ever cried to any trailer. Now I think of it, I never thought a trailer, oh my god, I'm so excited, it brought me to
Ellie
tears.
looks so amazing. She ain't sleeping with you, bro.
I think if you don't cry, I didn't cry at the RE3 remake trailer, so I think if anything,
I cried when they announced Mario RPG. That's
cried
fine.
when there was no Dead Factory. You were crying then, motherfucker. Don't say you weren't.
Yeah, I cried when there's no clock tower and all that stuff.
LOL. I don't write remakes anything if it's huge FPS or graphics mode. Yes, I'm okay with it too.
It's got to be at least 10 years later.
I'm not okay with the price though of these games.
They got to wait 10 years to remaster or remake something. Do you know that somebody ported Dead Space to the Vita? People are crazy.
That's
Speaking
amazing.
of weird remakes or whatever.
How's that working out?
Beautifully.
What have you been playing on that thing?
I only played a little bit of Resistance. There's a fireman Resistance that was pretty funny, and just a bunch of random stuff. I've just been loading it up with games. I literally been just putting everything on there. I got PSP going on it. I got some homebrew. They put Max Payne on there. I got Max Payne running on it. It's nuts, man. The homebrew scene for that thing is crazy right now. But I love it. I've just been loading it up with stuff.
What about that one in the drawer?
What was the other one? Oh, I played Sly Cooper on it just to check it out. They have everything on there. Yeah, that guy tried to buy mine.
So, that one. You want to tell that story, Perry? What came through the shop?
I don't even remember what it was. The Blue Wii Silent Bomber, which does work. I tested it, so we're good to go. I listed that. and some Wii games. No More Heroes and some other shit. Punch Out, No More Heroes.
Oh, and didn't you get the N64 game? Wave Race.
Oh yeah, in the
Wave
box.
Race.
Yeah, that guy. He called for a Vita, so I was like telling Frank and Anthony, I was like, if you want them, you better grab them now because this guy's coming in.
I just said to you like a week or two ago, I was like, yeah, I think the next console I want to get is the Vita because I never owned one. And then you were
Well, I
like, yeah,
had
the guy's coming to buy it.
2 mint condition ones right there, white and black. So Frank
One of them
grabbed
was
the white
mine.
one. Which one did you have? The white one or the,
The
black
white one. Yeah, it was the white one.
Oh, so I own Fred's old Vita now.
Yeah.
No wonder it was so greasy. No, I'm kidding.
It's the Frida.
I rubbed it on my head before I
That's
gave it back to
hilarious.
Barry.
Did you buy it brand new?
Yeah,
So I own Fred's Vita. I'll cherish it forever.
good.
If it was yours, Fred, what bundle was it? What game did it come with?
I think it came with
Busted.
Assassin's Creed.
Oh, that's
Oh!
yours.
I have Fred's Vita. Just so you know, it's hacked to pieces. So
Good.
not physically, but like software wise, I put everything on that thing, man.
Sweet.
Got PS1 games on it, PSP.
It's one of those things where like I don't regret like trading in, but I do regret just trading in. Like down the line, I might buy another one
Hey, I got a
and
black
just
one.
hack it. Huh?
Could you imagine?
I got a
comes
black
full
one left.
circle?
You got a black one?
Yeah,
How much are you selling them for?
$179, baby.
Not bad.
I can't believe how much stuff there's still. Like people love that system still. Like I'm surprised the amount of stuff. they're
It's
doing.
probably it's kind of underrated in a way because it never got like a
I mean,
fair
I
shot
never
when it
owned
came
one,
out.
so it's cool for me.
I remember back in high school, I played it at a friend's house, and I was like, "Damn, this is kind of cool," but just never got into it. And then obviously they dropped support shortly after. It didn't really stick around in Sony's wheelhouse of plans. And yeah, I
mean,
don't know.
some games run like ass, but then there's some games that run beautifully. It's like how
The Uncharted game on there is really good.
yeah, I download that. I gotta check it out.
I
And
had
I've been
that-
using
I had that game sealed. It goes for a lot of money.
all the
Yeah?
Vita games are super expensive. That's why I was like, I'm jailbreaking this.
I
But
have a bunch of sealed Vita games in my personal collection. I'm gonna unload those.
they're probably worth a
The
fortune.
Uncharted game I got for $10 on Amazon. Never opened it. It's like a $200 game sealed.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Anything Vita is like expensive. But
GameStop was selling Mortal Kombat 9 for the Vita for $10. Like when it came out, I don't know why. I have it sealed from GameStop. That goes for $100.
Shit.
the only Vita game I own is Dragon's Crown. That's the only one because it played on the Vita TV that I had. But
I
I've
still
been
have the
using
Vita TV.
I've been using Blaine's tutorials, and he made this thing, and he's like, "You should overclock your Vita because there's all this headroom." I'm like, "I'm not doing
No
that."
fucking
Like,
way, buddy.
that's where I draw the line, buddy. I'm not doing that,
Jeff M, is a Vita easy to hack? Yes.
dude.
It's very
Okay,
easy.
the new hack, it takes 10 minutes, and you don't even need a computer. Like, it's so easy to do. It literally was done in minutes, and then you could do the SD to Vita. So you put the SD card in the adapter, it goes in the game slot, and you can have up to like
slow
500
down.
gigs.
You put a micro SD card in this SD to Vita slot.
Yes, and you put it in the game
It's
slot.
like an adapter that looks like a Vita cartridge. You could put 2 micro SD cards in there.
Yes,
Put it in the Vita slot, and you can play a shit ton of games on there.
you have to be jailbroken to do it, but it's very easy. And then there's even a free shop where you can just download the games directly to the Vita, and it's slow because the Vita doesn't do 5 gigahertz, but it's still like not that bad. So there's just so much stuff you can do with it. And like I said before, there's homebrew. Someone put Cuphead on there. They put Star Trek Elite Force. I got that working on there. Like that's
awesome.
crazy.
Cool.
Like that. Like everything you could think of. They put Fallout 1 and 2, the PC games. You have to like download the files from the PC game and transfer it. It's a whole pain in the butt for that stuff, but it's fun. So
Did we freeze on the streaming side?
Uh,
I hope not.
Do you have any sites or
Oh,
videos
it's
that
so good.
you recommend for hacking?
Yes,
Bla-
Heather
Blaine-
Locklear's brother is on YouTube. Blaine Locklear. Look him up.
He's the best. He's concise. He's very like slow with it. Like he takes you through. If you have no knowledge of what you're doing, you could do it with his stuff. He literally tells you like next press the X button to continue. Like he tells you everything you got to do. So he's the best. I've
Good
been
to know.
using all of his videos.
Can I ask you something? Why
Yes.
he's one of the church guys too? Why are all these church people showing you how to hack PlayStations?
Because that's not a sin. Because they don't make
No,
Vita anymore.
you're going to fucking hell and you're sinning. So I mean, you know,
No,
The
it's
servers
okay.
are shut down. It's all right.
they're not shut down. You can still connect the Vita to PSN.
Actually, yeah, he's right. You could still buy. So I
It's a
think
sin. Can't do it.
Well, I don't
No.
understand. A lot of these church guys are showing you how to illegally jailbreak consoles. I don't care if they go to church or not. That's up to them. But it's just funny. There's a lot of these like church guys showing you how to do illegal things.
Now get your Vita and meet me in the basement where God can't see us sin.
Yeah.
Dude, he said the funniest thing ever.
What?
So in one of the videos, you know how when you download something to the Vita, it shakes?
Yeah.
He goes, and now you'll see the app Shaken Booty in the live menu. He literally said Shaken Booty. I'm like, what? Like, I did not
Yeah, like-
expect that. But I was just cracking up because it was so like out of left field for him because he doesn't usually joke like that. But
You got excited with that one.
yeah.
is he actually Heather Locklear's brother?
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy. Didn't know that.
She was a drunk and he's hacking consoles.
They ran out of
That's-
money, so he has to hack consoles because he can't afford games.
Fair enough, I guess.
Oh no, they have found me. Well, no more video tutorials for at least 6 to 9 months.
I'll be shaking booty in the jail cell.
I looked up Locklear's channel thing. Yes, follow him. to
Yeah,
hack
he's the
everything.
best. He's the best. I used him for my PS3. I used him for the Vita. He hasn't done anything about the PS4 yet because he said the situation's changing
Yeah,
constantly.
he doesn't want to upgrade it to fucking 11.0. That's why.
He's just lazy.
He's full of shit. Because he's got a 9.0. Why would he want to update to 11.0?
I don't know.
It's too
He
cheap to buy a fucking PlayStation and do it. That's all.
Yeah, you're probably right. He probably doesn't have
I am
one.
right.
Yeah.
The situation changed. Shut the fuck up, bro. You're supposed to show me a tutorial. Nobody cares.
Yeah, but he's good, so. And I would definitely recommend people check out the Vita if you've never had one, because I
Who
missed
is-
out.
Who was the guy that came in the other day, Anthony? He said thanks for the videos. He came in here.
Oh, you messaged.
Oh,
Let me look and see if I can find it.
That's the fucking rock.
Um,
Oh, JD. This guy
JD?
JD.
yeah.
Just want to say a big thank you, buddy. Watched your jailbreak PS4 video. Now I've jailbroken 2 of our machines. Thanks again. We'll be watching my video.
Nice.
Well, good. I'm
That's
glad that my
amazing.
video helps somebody.
That's great.
Oh my god, these guys, Sting's son wants to wrestle, and they're all liking it. Jesus and everybody. He's gonna wrestle for AEW naked. I hope he wrestles for WWE. This way they don't care. They're gonna be like, oh, forget that guy.
we didn't like him anyway.
You know what? I'm gonna fucking write it.
All right, so deal of the day. Eufy security. Eufy Cam 3 camera indoor outdoor wireless 4K system $479.99. Normally it was $679. Samsung 2 internal SSD $139. Bella Pro Series air fryer, $54.99. Wow. Okay, this is literally what it's called. I'm not making this
I
up.
haven't been on Best Buy's website in over a month. Like I don't even fucking go there anymore.
That's fair.
They're
I
dead.
don't
I
blame
went
you.
there to pre-order Mario. That was it.
Now this is a hair.
Me too.
This is a hair reduction device. It's called. $160.
Is that called a razor?
No, you know what it's called? Nude. Nood. And guess what the name of it is? The Flasher. I'm not even kidding. And it's $169.
My Paper Marios are ready for pickup right now.
Oh shit.
Hey, did I get that email?
I'm checking the website. I had 3 copies at Best Buy. All right, so you got this nude hair trimmer thing?
Yeah, the Flasher. Then a Cube vehicle and pet GPS tracker. A scooter for the game developers. $249.99 electric scooter.
Fucking developers.
For all the crackheads out there that drive around. Bell stowaway 500 bike. A bike. Am I reading that right? A bike frame bag. I don't know what that is.
So you can store your bike frame.
Yeah. TP-Link Wi-Fi for $17.99. Samsung microwave for $400 and one for $329. Yeah. So those are your deals of the
My
day.
Paper Mario is ready too. Yay!
There you go.
At least we got one copy solidified. And GameStop called me, and I was like, "Oh, what time do you guys open?" Because now that sometimes they open at like 12, and the guy had to like check, like he didn't even know their own hours.
I don't know if we have
Yeah.
labor for. Well.
It's like, how do you not know what time you're open? You're like, that's crazy. So I'm gonna go there as soon as they open tomorrow.
He's
So
calling.
he
He's
doesn't
like, "Do you
put my
want your copy?
on.
Because I want to take it home and rent it tonight."
Well, he
If you don't
called me
want it.
like Monday or Tuesday, and he's like, "Oh yeah, it's here." And I'm like, "Well, can I pick it up now?" And he's like, "Oh no, it comes out Thursday." It's like, okay, well,
Yeah,
I mean, it's not
what
like I
the-
could come get it now. Like, I don't know.
The street date's on Thursday.
Yeah, which I don't know if it's because
Of
it's
it's
a
just
holiday.
dropping, or yeah.
Oh wait, maybe I think Endless Ocean came out on a Thursday too. Maybe that's their new. Let me see. Hold on a minute. Let me see when the release date of that was. That was May 2nd.
Never open. I was there today.
Which was a Thursday. Yeah, so I guess they're just gonna release on Thursdays then, from now on.
You know why I wasn't open all day today? Because I'm selling fucking games online. I don't even have to be there.
There you go.
I'm making money while I'm sleeping.
That's the best way to do it.
I missed out on the Vita launch as well. Honestly, didn't know about it until after Sony dropped first-party support. They seem to have marketed pretty well. It wasn't that. It was too much money. Jeff
And the
M.
memory.
With the memory card, it was $400 when the PS4 had come out for $400. What were you gonna buy? A PS4.
And
you weren't gonna
the
buy a
Vita.
Vita.
The Vita 1000 had no internal storage, so you had to buy a memory card. There was no way.
Yeah.
The 2000 has a gig, so you could save a couple of games on it, but the other one you couldn't. There was nothing you could do. I remember I worked at Best Buy when it launched, and we played Little Deviants, that weird game, and that was like the only exposure I had to it. And then I think I played it at Perry's like once, but I just never got one. And then one time I was in South Carolina, and I went to a pawn shop, and I was going to buy one that looked like it went through like a meat grinder, but it was so much money. It was all scratched up. So I just was like, I'll get one later. And finally I got one all these years later, 12 years after it came out, or however long it's been.
Yeah, I think, man, it was probably 2012 fall. Like, yeah, probably fall of 2012. So that was the last time I actually like saw a Vita, played a Vita, and it was a PS1 game. It was just director's cut on there. I was like, oh, this is fucking dope. And then never played an actual Vita game. Never actually played, never played one since. But yeah, one of these days I'll get one.
They got this app now where you just click on it and you go into a real PSP, like the whole firmware. It's like you're literally on a PSP and you have all your PSP games and PS1 games in there. So
yeah.
I'm having a
Yeah.
blast with it because, like I said, I missed out on all this stuff, so it's a whole new world.
I like to
for
just
me.
have like a portable PSP and PS1 kind of
Yeah,
around again.
I have a PSP that actually it actually bricked for me one time, and then Perry fixed it and then he jailbroke it for me.
Yeah, he fixed my bricked one 2 years ago, so. But it's nice too because the Vita's much smaller than the Switch, so you could just like, I don't know,
Yeah.
it's just nice to have around. It's really cool.
Yeah, I
little
might
thing.
bring it. I might bring my PSP to Lake George with me this week, just so I have something to play on the ride there.
Should I hack
There
it?
you go. You
No,
did.
You did hack my PSP.
When was
Been
that?
there, done that.
It was a while ago. It was a couple years ago.
Oh, okay. I think I remember.
You could
Yeah,
even put
'cause-
RetroArch on the Vita, but I didn't do it.
Yeah. Remember, it was bricked. I brought it to you bricked, and then you fixed it, but then you hacked it as well.
This, I'm looking at the chat now. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh Jesus Christ! WK. Perry, why are you in business?
No, I'm looking
Says
at the other chat. The fighting that's going on.
Oh. Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna check Twitter for news real quick. See if anything else happened.
Oh, is that? Oh, he's responding. What the fuck?
I mean, it's true. He's saying that's just spec. Dude, why are you defending Edge?
I'm not seeing anything interesting happening right now.
Pissing your cornflakes. The fuck? I've gotten to a point in Hellblade 2 where I just can't play any more of it. It says Venge.
Yeah, that was like me. I took it in doses and then I got through it. Like after like an hour and a half, 2 hours, I was like, all right, gotta go do other stuff anyway. So that helped.
Wow. That is very piss poor planning on Sony's part, says Jeff M. I forgot what that was for.
Again, that was Sony charging way too much money for something, and then it failed, and then they immediately were like, yeah, screw it. Stop supporting it.
Just chaos in the chat right now.
I like how when he sees all this, he just stops reading it because he doesn't want to hear it anymore.
You would just wear him down. And
Why
then
are
he's
you
like,
a business? Yeah, exactly. Why am I a business?
I can't even believe that.
I wish I could record all these phone calls.
That'd be hilarious.
It's poor planning on Sony's part for what?
I think he means like the memory cards and the pricing and stuff.
Well, yeah, because they use proprietary memory cards and they were $100.
They were super expensive.
No, that's just what Sony does, Jeff M. If the consumer doesn't pay the price that they want, instead of dropping the price, they just kill the product.
Yeah.
Like
They'd
it's
rather
your
kill
fault that you didn't buy it at full price as to why the Vita's dead. I've gotten to a point in Hellblade 2 where I can't play it anymore. Yeah, that's alright, man. It's not for everybody.
You have nothing to prove to anybody. Now go get yourself a Switch and play Paper Mario, and you'll feel better about yourself.
Right now.
Do it right now. There's no store that he can go to.
Nope, we were just talking about that before. Walmart used to be open 24 hours. Now, forget it.
These Rocky Steelbooks are going to Rocky Balboa.
Adrian, you my steelbook, Adrian.
Steelbook?
Oh, you my steelbook. Apollo.
Josh. No. No.
No. Adrian. I will break you. That's the Punisher. That was a good Punisher movie. The one with Dolph Lundgren.
I like the one with Thomas Jane.
I like that one too. I do like that one too. Where he fights Kevin Nash.
Yeah, I still love that movie.
Fucking John Travolta, man.
He was good.
He was. Yeah, he did.
But
It
you
was
know
a
what's
good movie.
funny? They didn't want to. So when they filmed that movie, because they wanted to take place, in New York City, because that's,
Yeah.
where Frank Castle is. But if you notice, it's in Tampa. It's in
Mhm.
Florida. Well, that's where John Travolta lives. And after they signed and they wrote the movie, he was like, "Yeah, I'm not doing it. Like, if I have to leave Florida." So like, fuck, we just gotta write this whole movie like based around Florida, basically. So they basically had to like just only shoot there.
Oh
And like
my
they
God.
shot on sets and stuff, but like they had to basically base it out of Tampa. That's why he goes to like Tampa, because like you're wondering like, oh yeah, this isn't Florida. This isn't in New York City. Like that's where Frank Castle is. It
Yeah.
makes sense. You always see him depicted in New York City,
Mhm.
connected to all those characters. And here it's like Tampa, just because John Travolta, because of his input. Like I just think that's so funny. It's like, yeah,
Fucking.
I don't feel like leaving my rich ass house. So,
Yeah,
I want to fly in and eat my food and leave, come and go as I please kind of deal. It's like, all right.
Well, whatever. We just have to change the whole fucking movie. Thanks,
Yeah,
asshole.
we just gotta,
Like,
yeah. It's like, all right, now we're scouting for like island and Florida type locations instead of like a gritty kind of, like the Dolph Lundgren one, New York City. Ray Stevenson and Punisher Warzone, New York City. I mean, it makes sense. John Bernthal's Punisher, New York City. It's all, it's everything else but that has been in New York City just because of John Travolta's involved. I just think that's such a funny piece of history
fucking
that
John
people don't know.
Travolta.
Because
Of course it
Thomas
had to
Jane
be
was
him.
on a podcast and he said that. He's like, they actually had to like redo all that shit because he just didn't want to leave Florida.
What a
I'm like,
bastard.
wow.
They
The
could have
more
just
you know.
recast the motherfucker. Just like,
Yeah, the more you know.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
But I did like the Thomas Jane one. But I did like the Dolph Lundgren one too. It had
Yeah,
more of,
no,
like,
that's a great one.
A dark, like gritty type for it.
Yeah. They're all
Well-
great. I remember finding out about the Dolph Lundgren one when I was on YouTube. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like someone did a tribute video and I was like, oh, this exists. And then that's how I found out about it.
It was around
So-
the same time Rocky came out too.
Yeah. Yeah, like so much like so much great 80s action shit. And that one, I think kind of like has a cult following now. I don't know if it did very well back then, but nowadays, obviously everyone has their
I'm
favorites,
sure it did.
Yeah.
I'm sure it did because it has Dolph Lundgren in it. I forgot who else was in it though. I can't think of off the top of my head.
Anthony, it's fucked up. Oh, okay. That was a year ago. A year ago today, Ray Stevenson died. Shout out
Oh,
to
wow.
Dreadpool in the chat. I thought that was
Really?
just now. Yeah,
That's
August
crazy.
22nd, 2023. Oh, I thought it said
Wow.
May 22nd. No.
Oh, okay.
What's this? Yeah, May 22nd, 2023, he passed away.
Wow. Oh, you just mentioned him.
Yeah, and he died a year ago today.
Damn. Well, I didn't think he was a bad Punisher, and I thought Warzone was more of a comic book type movie because it was very like over the top.
Right.
So I actually liked his portrayal. Like obviously, I wish like Thomas Jane came back and they did a Punisher sequel to what we had, but since they weren't doing that, Ray Stevenson didn't do a bad job. It was just like the script itself that just seemed to be,
Yeah.
a little wonky, but like it's still fun. Like I can still watch Punisher Warzone and have fun. If you just don't take it too seriously,
You just gotta turn your brain off.
Yeah. Like the one from 1989 or 91, really, because is when it came out over here, the Punisher, with Dolph Lundgren. So that one's a little bit darker. It made $30 million, the original Punisher from 1991, on a $9 million budget. There you go.
Bad.
Jesus makes up the dumbest excuses, I swear to God.
He was also in Ahsoka, I think. Wasn't he in Ahsoka? Ray Stevenson? Star Wars?
Not
I
sure.
think so.
Yeah, I think so. It's like the show or something like that. I think so. I thought I saw like a picture of him.
Yeah, Stevenson was just a great actor for
He
sure.
was. Rest in peace. He died too soon. I mean, he wasn't young, but I mean, he wasn't old either.
Right.
He's only a little bit older than my dad.
I don't even know what's going on right now.
I don't know what's going on in this chat. I see like so many messages popping up.
Oy.
Oh, shit.
That's a combo for you and those people.
That's
Do you think he's
Oh
actually getting
my-
pissed off?
No, but he's
No.
saying dumb things. He's saying he's justifying this guy Edge cursing out Ricky Starks. He's justifying him calling him vanilla midget in a company full of vanilla midgets. What does that make sense? Does that make any sense to anybody? No. All right, that one was a good one. He came back with a good one. What's the thing you like most about Hellblade 2 besides the graphics? I like that you don't have to go 25 different places and talk to 85 different people. I don't like how it's closed off, but I do kind of, if I could talk tonight, I kind of do like how it's closed off, but I kind of don't. I like Horizon Forbidden West is just too open world for me. And I don't like talking to 5,000 fucking people about 5,000 different things. Like, I just want to move forward, and there's not much backtracking in this game at all. So that's what I like about this game. Again, on PC it runs great. If you have a 4070, I have a 4070. So that card is around the same price as a Series X. So I don't know. That's what I would say. What do you like about it, Frank? You answer this question now, Frank.
Yeah, the game pushes you forward. You don't really get too lost. The puzzles are annoying, but I mean, it's nice that you keep moving, and the combat is definitely the best. Like the best thing about the game, in my opinion. It's not too hard to like master, and it feels good. It's not like you need a technical manual like Stellar Blade and Dark Souls and stuff. You could just hit a couple buttons and have fun. So that's pretty much it.
You know, I think it's funny though.
What?
What game was it for PlayStation where the Xbox guys had the controller with the one button? I forgot what game that was. It was
Street
one,
Fighter?
no, it's one of the cinematic games. They're making fun of it, Frank, that
Oh,
you just hit
yeah,
one
yeah,
button.
yeah. Right.
The PlayStation guys did that for this game, and I'm just like, bro.
Yeah, they said,
You
I
have
hope you
like
like
10
holding
games
the
that are
left
like that.
stick. Yeah,
Yeah, but they have like 10 games that are like that. They have
Yeah.
one game here.
there is a lot of walking, but I don't know. It's not that bad.
The puzzles
it's-
are a pain in the ass
Yeah, they are.
because they're just like the puzzles aren't really necessary.
They mess up the pacing.
Yeah.
They should have an accessibility option to skip the puzzles,
Yes.
and I'd be happy.
But you kind of need the puzzles because you have to advance. That's the problem.
Right. I mean, if you have Game Pass, just play the game. Check
That's
it
what I
out.
did. I played
Yeah.
the game.
I
have
wouldn't
an-
spend $50 on it.
I have an hour left, and
You're gonna finish it right now.
you know I'll probably finish it tomorrow morning. If I wake
Yeah.
up by like 10, I'll jump on here and finish it off. But nobody
That's
was
cool.
watching it today when I was streaming it. They were watching it the other day, but not today. I guess nobody wants to. Nobody cares, or nobody wants to see the game. I don't know.
I think it's maybe also people want to play it for themselves too. So it's, you know, they don't want to see other people playing it yet or the whole thing. But because you always get that right when it comes out. But there's some people in our chat that are regulars that probably just don't care. They just want to watch it regardless if they see spoilers.
Hang on. I'm gonna send this to this guy live, and I want you to react. I gotta draw this thing real quick. You want to take questions, guys? Go ahead.
Yeah, ask
Any-
questions.
Any questions in the chat?
I need to go to sleep soon. I gotta get up at
Yeah.
6:45.
I'm just saying everything in the game is too scripted to my liking.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
That's fair. It does seem like that kind of game.
It is very scripted.
Yeah.
It really is like you're playing a movie. Like I know people say that, and that's not necessarily a bad thing,
Right.
but it is pretty accurate. It's nice too that the game's not that long. I was actually able to finish it.
Yeah, because I think if it was that cinematic stuff with like, you know, like the length of like let's say a Sony game or something.
Yeah,
Be a
it's
lot.
tough for me to finish the longer games. It takes me much longer. This game I played a couple times and it was done.
Yep.
Oh boy. What the hell? Oh my god.
How long is this game? Do you guys remember what am I like 5 hours? I played 4 hours the other day, an hour yesterday, hour and a half, and then I got another hour. So it's like 6-7 hours this game.
Yeah, I
I like
played.
how these
decently.
Xbox guys are like it's 9 hours before you
No.
look for anything. I'm like, it's not fucking 9 hours. Like I haven't, unless I'm a genius, and I'm playing on normal. I'm not playing on easy.
I think I played like 2 hours yesterday. I played like 2 hours during the day, and then another 2 hours. But it took me like 6, maybe a little less, a little more around there. But I also knew kind of where to go because I had watched Perry play, so I didn't like fumfer around in the beginning. I knew exactly where to go. Because remember, you didn't know you could jump over that thing, so that cost you some time. But since I watched you, I knew like I could do all that. So
Would you guys say the game is a proper length? Yes. As you get older, you want to play shorter games.
yeah,
And probably for the story is trying to tell, it doesn't need to be any longer. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like seeing a movie. Like, sometimes it doesn't need to be 3.5 hours. Sometimes it just
Right.
needs to be 90 minutes. And then for run times for games, I mean, it's obviously, you know, they average out to between 8 and 12, I think, but this is a
I
good
think
length.
that's the right length,
Yeah.
between 8 and 12 hours, like maximum.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
good. I don't want to go to 40 hours. It's like
Yeah.
Yeah,
between 8
no.
and 12 hours is good.
Yeah, especially when it depends on how you're approaching the type. Like if it's like an open world game and that's going to be like a bunch of hours you're sinking into it. But a game like this where it's like a linear-ish story, yeah, you don't expect it to be taking up, wasting time basically.
Yeah, open world games are different because you can just go through the story, and then if you want to do all the side stuff, you can.
Yeah, you have an option and you
But
can go about it at your own, pace.
but a game like God of War, where it's just unnecessarily padded out, it's like I still love the game. I love God of War, but it is very padded. There's a lot of filler in there. So
Good old God of War. Any questions in the chat room? We're gonna wrap it up.
yeah, ask your questions. And then I'm gonna go watch my favorite show, The Inside of My Eyelids.
Yes.
I'm gonna wake up tomorrow.
Is that an R-rated show?
Yes.
I have a life. Games don't need to waste my time, says
That's
Dreadpool.
true.
Yes. Again, you know what's funny about this whole thing? I was talking about this the other day. A lot of these stupid fucking companies, they blame the fans. Well, we're spending all this big budget for these games. We didn't tell them to make these $500 million games. We didn't tell them to spend $300 million on games. We just want to play games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why are the devs in all these fucking stupid places blaming us? We're the
We
ones
want
buying your
smaller
stupid product
games.
that you release broken. This game had a bug, by the way. The last section that I was playing, her foot got stuck. It clipped into the ground and I couldn't get out. I had to restart
Oh
the game.
no.
I'm like, wow, that's an amateur bug from like fucking Doom. Something like 1993 Doom clipping over here.
I had one where I was
Lewis
in
Esprit.
combat.
Thanks, man. Catch you later.
Thank
Thank you
you.
again for the subs. Appreciate
Thanks, Lotus.
Thank you, Lotus.
See you
Appreciate
later.
it. See ya. Good night.
I have a life. Games don't need to waste my time. Yes, exactly. You think there'll be remakes for Resident Evil?
Yes.
Yes.
I had a bug in this game where I was in combat and the camera swung around and it was like stuck behind a rock for a minute. So I was just looking at a rock while I'm trying to fight. It's like what?
Yeah,
Try beating it now.
That's exactly what I've been saying, Dreadpool.
Thank you, Dreadpool.
Like with Halo,
Thank
dude,
you.
you have the assets. Like just do it.
Dreadpool is the man.
What was the other game too that I was like, you already have the assets for? I forget. There was one I keep saying that same thing. I don't know.
I don't remember. I know you did bring up a game.
Yeah, I just don't remember what it was.
Yeah, not sure.
Lotus Esprit is not done before he leaves.
Yeah.
Gifted 5 more
Last
memberships.
hurrah.
One last
Thank you so much,
huzzah.
buddy. We thought you were
Thank
on your
you.
way out.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Oh, there they are.
Hey, gift himself a membership.
Hey,
Oh,
He cheated.
hey, Jaded.
Hey, you can't do that.
Hey, you can't do it wrong. You know what we need to do? If they release that again in the theaters, go there and cheer when he blows that guy away. Like, have all of us
See if
go,
anyone gets mad.
and we
Yeah.
all cheer, and everyone's like, what the fuck? What are these guys
Yeah.
cheering for? It'll be all over Reddit. These guys were cheering when Dick Miller got killed.
they hate Dick Miller.
Yeah.
Gift to one to himself, David R, Revelatio, Justin, and DJ Painkiller.
Well, thank you again, Louis Esprit.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, thank
Gifting
you.
5 more memberships. Appreciate that, buddy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Xbox 360 era for Halo games where you put out relatively quickly, well made. Yes.
Well, ODST I think was just in the Halo 3 engine with all the Halo 3
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely.
So
And
Well, it was
Yeah,
Halo 3.
tough to top
Yeah.
it as far as the 360. I mean, seriously, like, yeah, I still think, like, PS2, GameCube, Xbox, fantastic era. Probably still my favorite in gaming. I
Yes.
love the PS1 as well. That's my favorite console just before all that stuff. But if you could only choose one era, if someone was like, yo, you can only choose one and that's it for the rest of your life,
Right.
and you can still play online, I would say 360. Because I think because I was having a conversation with my friend the other day, and we're just looking at the shelf, and we're just like, there's just so many good games on the 360, and it was still like in between where like technology was like still moving really quickly, but we still had like fast enough online connections, and that we could still play
Right.
online. I don't know. There's something just very special about that time that is lost, and I think 360 is one of my favorite consoles of all time. I mean, hands down, it has to be. Just from the experiences that I had alone on it. And also just the games were just firing on all cylinders. But yeah, I would say generation in general, yeah, PS2, GameCube, Xbox. But as far as like, if I had a choice to only pick one for the rest of my life, I mean, shit, it's tough. But 360 has some crazy games, man. It has some really good shit on there. And
360 was fantastic. That was the peak.
yeah, that was definitely the peak, and we didn't even know it. So I think,
We thought it was gonna get better, and it really fucking didn't.
yeah, we thought we thought we were still reaching, for something else. And
There were some good games in the last couple of gens. Don't get me wrong, but only a handful. The 360, like everything that was coming out, was really good. Even the crappy games were good. You know what I
I was
mean?
gonna say even like the movie tie-in games were good for
Yes,
360.
and we don't even get those anymore.
Nope.
I think you give to the membership. Oh wow, it does. Okay,
yeah, it
cool.
does. Yeah. So like, if you're not in the chat, basically, and he's not like, for example, like Revelation
I
before
like how it
this.
says an email for that, but it won't send an email that we're live.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Give the rainbow 2 thumbs up right there.
But yeah.
Yeah, man. That was there's some good generations. We thought gaming was going to get better. And you know what? Hopefully this game sets the
Bar.
benchmark. Sets the bar. Yes.
Like, if you guys had a desert island console, or deserted island rather, what would you pick? I mean, what would be your console? You could only pick one, and just the whole library of games.
My computer with RetroArch?
Oh,
That's cheating.
that's the easy way out, right?
Wow, that sucks.
I don't know.
It's tough.
Because freaking PlayStation has Uncharted.
I'd have to go with GameCube because it's
Okay.
the most games that I like replay, like Luigi's
Yeah.
Mansion, Paper Mario, Wind Waker. Like it's
Yeah.
got all my stuff on
Well,
it.
here's
that I
the
like.
thing you don't understand. That controller doesn't last for 40 years.
Okay, but this is a hypothetical island
The
where there's
Nintendo controller will
birds are
last.
growing on trees.
Yeah.
How about that?
I don't know.
Man,
It's
I don't know.
hard.
Like I said, I would either pick probably a 360, or I mean, if I'm going back to I would say PS2, because then I could play PS1 games. But if I only had the PS2 library, that's the thing. It's like,
Yeah, but GameCube has Kirby's Air Ride, so you'd be missing that for your
true,
whole
GameCube
life.
has Resident Evil 4,
Yeah.
Resident Evil Remake,
Might be NES for me.
NES.
Really?
NES or Genesis.
Okay, sticking old school. I like it.
I'll
Well-
go in old school. I'll bring a Pong console. No, I'm just kidding.
Just Pong.
Yeah, you
Whatever.
fucking throw that shit in the ocean.
That's like
That'd
the
be more
worst
fun.
choice ever.
Just the whole
Yeah.
time, just like on the dial. No, I'll. Oh my god. It's so
Fairchild
hard.
Channel F for me.
A Magnavox Odyssey. is what
Oh,
I'm
God.
bringing.
Yes. Virtual Boy.
Oh yeah. I'll be there with the Dreamcast guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine you choose a Virtual Boy and you're stuck on an island with that
Oh
for the
my
rest of your
god.
life.
Yeah.
My eye.
Your eyes are just
I'm
turn
just-
red and black.
My eye, I'm just gonna have a headache for like ever.
Yeah.
If I do
Uh,
it. I'd have to pick a PlayStation, probably like the PlayStation 5, just because it has Uncharted and it has like a bunch of library games too that I
but you
like.
can't play the old stuff. So I'd be like, all right, if I had to pick, and I could select like a model, like I had a choice, I would be like if I'm really cheating, is cheating, backwards compatible PS3. They say because then you could get PS1, PS2 in there.
Yeah, but those break.
Yeah.
But they break.
It's
So
a hypothetical island where there's
Yes,
millions.
but if you're
of-
gonna choose one machine, it's gotta last you.
I didn't
Right.
know we were going on reliability, but okay.
now, if we did though, I mean, I feel like as long as you went in with like, even if it's an older console that was at least like Perry went in with an NES with like recently replaced like pins, and like I went in with the
Yeah,
PS1 maybe
you get
that was
one
like
console, but it's brand new out of the box.
it's okay. Yeah, so you open
So
it
if
fresh
you-
out of the box.
So if you take a fat 360, you're dead. Like, you're
Yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
I'm
the
gonna
red
take
ring.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a 360 Slim, freshly modded out of the box.
No, you can't do that. You
Can't mod it.
You can't mod it.
You'll just have
Now,
the.
if you find a Pico boot on the island to throw in your GameCube, you could do that.
You might
but-
be able to. Yeah, you might get lucky.
Just get lucky, see what happens.
Stevie Max go with the PS2. Jeff M says 360 is probably my favorite console. I love all the wild, insane games and the risks and chances the studios took on new IPs, let alone all the heavy hitting games. Yeah. It's
Well,
easier to pick an
I'll
era
take the Wii.
compared to a particular console. That's true.
Oh, an Arrow would be great if you got original Xbox, PS2, and GameCube.
Yeah,
I'd be in
that would be
heaven.
my era for sure. If I was gonna pick that era and those three, what we could play on the console or on the island, brand new with those selection of games.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think as far as era, yeah, I would still go with PS2, GameCube, Xbox.
Oh, yeah,
Throw
yeah,
Dreamcast in there. I feel like Dreamcast should be in there, even though it didn't really last to the end.
Well, the PS2
So-
killed Dreamcast, so
Yeah.
it actually is in that gen.
Yeah, so Dreamcast would be in there. Yeah, I think I'd be set
Oh.
with that.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
One console, it just makes it more challenging, but it's fun that way. But you know, I like hearing people's thoughts.
I'll take the Nintendo Wii. I just play Wii Fit and like Wii Bowling the whole time.
Yeah,
Except I won't have anyone to play with me. I'm just gonna be by myself with my Wii.
play House of the Dead forever on loop. Reload.
Reload,
Fuck
reload.
the Wii. All right.
Relationships. Yeah, OG Xbox, PS2. Yeah,
I'd probably bring a PS2 though. That's probably like the smartest thing to do.
You can't play
'Cause you
Uncharted
can-
on it though.
I know.
What
Sad.
the fuck you bringing it for?
I know, because like I
He's
can only
telling me
play.
He's gonna bring a PlayStation 5 for Uncharted. He keeps talking about Uncharted. Then he's gonna bring the one PlayStation that doesn't have Uncharted.
I know it's terrible. I wish I could just bring in the 360, but I can't. I need my Uncharted, so I'm bringing a PS5. Fuck it, I don't care. That's what I'm doing.
It's one console on PS4 because of RE2 and RE4 remake.
You know what? Fred is right though, because if he brings the PS5, it's also a boat to get off the island. So
Exactly.
he's the
yeah.
smart one.
that is
Uh-huh.
I
true.
haven't seen
See?
the 5 Pro
Ah.
yet.
The 5 Pro is going to be a motorboat.
How big is that shit gonna be? I hope it's. Can
If
they
you
make
combine
the Pro the
both of
size
them-
of the fucking Slim? That would be cool if they did that.
Yeah, that would be cool.
The 5 Pro is going to be my weapon to kill for food or something.
What you got to do is you got to makeshift a 5 and a 5 Pro together, and
A
it's a whole.
raft.
Yeah,
And
it's
I
a
can
raft.
use
Gen
the-
Z are the ones
I can
who
use
will
the
vote.
Series X for a mini
I don't
fridge.
even know what the fuck Gen Z is.
Anyone that's born after like 99 or 98. It's like 98 onwards.
Well, I'm like a millennial, but I'm not a millennial. Like I don't even understand what the
I-
fuck I am. I'm like
I'm-
an
I'm-
ex-millennial. I don't even know.
Yeah, you would be considered a millennial. I'm considered a millennial as well.
I am too.
Because I'm early '96, so like I'm in that cutoff. Like I'm not associated with these like TikTokers jumping up and down, shoving things up their ass. Like I'm not
Yeah, no.
associated with them, but people will throw me lump me in with them. But it's
Yeah,
okay.
no. I'm considered millennial because I'm late '96.
Yeah, you're just before. You're like a year or two. Because me and Callie had this conversation. She's like, "What?" She's like, "No, you would be Gen." I'm like, "I'm not Gen Z. I'm
I am
considered
not Gen Z.
millennial."
Fuck that.
And then she looked it up and she's like, "Oh," I was like, "Yeah."
I'm not one of these TikTok
I'm
douchebags. that
Gen
fucking out there doing what
Assist.
they were doing.
That's how
Gen
Gen
Nice.
assist.
Yeah.
Frank's Gen Assist.
Sega Gen Assist.
So you have Phil Collins. Is that what he says?
Yeah.
Ori Origins collection.
Zero and remake.
You thought it was
thought
early
Fred was
to mid.
early to mid 20s. Fred's almost 30 years old.
We
I'm
always say that
27.
he's like a fetus, but he's
I
old.
know.
Yeah,
it's
it's
like
more of a joke than it is like.
It's like I know I'm still the baby of the group. I am. I'm just a kid. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, no, I'm 27. David R. That's me. But Anthony's older than me because he was born earlier.
February.
February. So you're 28 now, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
From the blue milk generation.
Gross.
That's me.
Protons. Who the hell's in here? That's 17 people. Reveal yourselves. All 17.
Quickly, because I need to sleep.
See, one asshole just left. No, there's 16 people.
You're like, oh, this guy's going to sleep. Fuck this.
All right,
Enjoy
we're gonna
your
go.
blue milk. And
Everyone, take care.
tacos
Stay
one-
safe. Have a good one. We'll catch you all later.
Sounds good, everyone.
Bye.
Bye, y'all. Peace. Peace out, y'all.
Where'd they go? They all left. All right, everybody. I'll catch you guys later. Enjoy Paper Mario. And play this game too if you want.